is when Adam push kick Munchie off.
That was the highlight?
Push kick Munchie off. And
that was the highlight? So the highlight of the whole night was when Adam put his foot on Munchie B or Munchie B's chair and kicked him backwards. Yo, Munchie, this is not your friend, bro. On my soul. Please, do not think that this man is your friend. Why you got Johnny Knoxville ankles, bro? Those is Abraham Lincoln ankles. You rubbing the melanin out your legs when you do that. This is for educational purposes only.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like I'm Liz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay. My fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shot, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, I just want the paper. I just want
your boy Young and Hefe don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead, like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell,
I'ma bring you Vel on my soul.
The recipient of this segment,
I wonder how many times he has to do this intro every video. Like, I wonder how many times that he be messing up, bro. Off that dog food, probably about 6,000 or 7,000 times, champ.
Munchie B, man. So y'all see what's going on, man.
Your friend.
Show, man, they got viral clips everywhere today, man.
Your friend.
It went up at No Jumper today. We in No Jumper podding.
Yep.
Y'all know how it is when my boy Munchie get off that bottle, you know. Munchie ain't got no filter. Munchie go on one. So
how, but we also know how you are off that lean, champ. Off that dope, that liquid dog food, champ. Champ, what about that? What about that? Oh, my soul, you got to say something about that. Right?
I had kind of seen it earlier, you feel me? Me and Munchie was kind of joking around, you know, when I called him a snapping turtle. Because at every conversation, Munchie was, wait, hold on. Snapping on stuff. And then, you know, he tried to get at me talking about this Stupid Young situation. Yeah, I ain't forgotten. You was with Stupid Young. I'm like, Munchie, hold on, man. We just talking about the continent of Asia, man. Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So he like, man, you trying to be too politically correct. So when I seen him right there, you know, and I shot my little joke about him being stored little, I knew we was in for a day. And then the back and forth with him and Adam. And him poking as well as pointing his finger at Adam. Now, I know Munchie probably don't expect Adam to be bothered by that. But, you know, in the ghetto, the pointing finger thing and a pointing thing, that's an act of aggression. And people...
It's definitely annoying. But if you got a friend type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know a lot of niggas that do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas get too drunk and they gotta touch you. You be like, yo, chill, bro. Like, I definitely know that, right? The problem is, I never seen anybody do that shit to a gangbanger. I never seen it before. As far as y'all concerned, y'all the toughest niggas on earth, and niggas getting marked out on camera, champ. Marked out, herbed up on camera. Your dead hands, your skeleton dead hands. He was tweaking. At what point do y'all have the same aggression towards Adam that y'all would have for a non-affiliate black dude? That is just my question. And he violated you yesterday too, champ. On my Ice Road Trucker Fint Hefe, he made that up. The Fint Hefe, he made that up, champ. I want you to talk about that.
We're going to be irritable, if not altogether, take action from situations like this.
Yep.
Now, being that Adam is way from New Hampshire, but been on the West Coast for some time, been around all the members.
Ain't no but. That man is from New Hampshire, champ. There ain't no but.
Know what's disrespect and what's respect. Munchie.
So it's Munchie's fault. Okay, copy. It's Munchie's fault?
Kept on, pressing on, pushing on.
Copy. So it's Munchie's fault, champ. Copy, champ.
And to Adam have to, basically shove him off him. But look, I don't want to hold you guys any longer. We about to get into this content. And y'all already know, man, it's the halfway and the half effect. We gonna commentate.
You know the crazy shit is, right? This Hefe didn't say anything the whole time that shit was happening. But he ran his moist ass home and did content on it. It was all Munchie B's fault, huh, champ? Champ. I'm not gonna lie. It is Munchie B's fault. Munchie B was tweaking. He was drunk. He was trying to do too much. He was being annoying. But did he deserve Adam to violate him like that? No.
Hopefully, Munchie and Adam got in that message column and was able to sort things out in or holler, man. Y'all
in the message column, that's one. I'm not gonna hold you. Message box, inbox, that's cool. Message column, we not doing that. That's one. On my soul.
Know how it is. Life be life in that time, saying.
They're like a smooth hazelnut on my soul. Like a giant hazelnut.
You don't know what's going on in somebody's life. You know what I'm saying? My boy Munchie down the whole fifth of Hennessy up in that thing. So, for sure, he was definitely lit. Highlights of the day.
How lit are you, champ, right now? How lit are you, champ? You look kind of lit to me.
Funny as hell. Adam, get your hands off me. Stop touching me. You just see Munchie hand looking long. He got the long hands that curve. That was irritating Adam. Adam talking about you ain't got no lotion on them. They feel creepy. They feel skeletor.
And all that shit was funny to you, right? To see somebody that you did time with, one of your compadres, to see him belittled like that was, of your liking, right? And you still haven't answered to that Fint Hefe shit. He called you Fint Hefe. I bet money he doesn't say anything about Fint Hefe. We're halfway through this video. I bet money he doesn't mention the Fint Hefe shit. Now, if he doesn't mention the Fint Hefe shit, right? For all the people that like Hefe, is that going to make y'all feel different about him? Because he violated you too. You're not going to say nothing about it?
Stop touching me. Adam threw a cold fit, but
open your eyes.
The highlight for me is when Adam push kick Munchie off.
That was the highlight?
Push kick Munchie off. And it's like, the highlight for me is when Adam push kick Munchie off.
That was the highlight?
Push kick Munchie off. And
that was the highlight? So the highlight of the whole night was when Adam put his foot on Munchie B or Munchie B's chair and kicked him backwards. Yo, Munchie, this is not your friend, bro. On my soul. Please, do not think that this man is your friend.
And it's like, Munch can't even really trip because
you're a nasty bastard on my soul. What type of ketchup is that, bro? That look nasty. That look like nasty ketchup. I wouldn't use that ketchup. I would use mustard. You want people to know that you nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like you just despicable. Everything you do is despicable. Everything.
You warranted that with the aggressiveness, and the man kept yelling, stop touching me. hey, stop touching me, hey. You know what I'm saying? Leaning over, trying to get out the way until I guess he just had enough, man. I didn't know what was going to go on in the room. I didn't know if Munchie was going to leap out the seat and tackle Adam, if it was going to be a scuffle, or what the situation was. But I was just ready for the situation to be over. I was ready to get up out of there. We had been potting for a long time. And I just felt like the longer we was in that room,
he'd be spitting that shit, yo. It make my skin crawl, bro. I promise you it do, bro. I felt like the spit that just came out your mouth, I feel like that shit actually touched me, bro. I got angry just now. You make my skin crawl. But, like, bro, it's nasty. Like, bro, what's up with you, bro? You's a nasty Nathan, you chin.
I was ready for the situation to be over. I was ready to get up out of there. We had been potting for a long time.
Look.
And I just felt like the longer we was in that room potting was making the chances of something going down between Adam and Munchie more severe.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. You feel me? Because Munch didn't have that filter. He really didn't care. He was feeling good off the drink.
He was.
He had a rebuttal for everything. He was cutting people off.
He was.
And it was just one of those type of days. And I guess a few other times, y'all remembered a few other times, Munchie always go on some good rants when he off that liquor. So somehow, I guess Adam had been feeling some type of way. Ain't said nothing. But I guess after today, this was the day he felt the need to like, look, man, I just got to say something. I've been wanting to say something, didn't know how to go about it, or, was just, kind of waiting. But I guess, from what Adam 22 say, he ain't been feeling the drunk Munchie. And for some reason, Munchie's under the impression that
he say he ain't feeling the Fint Hefe. He called you Fint Hefe. He called you Fint Hefe. He said, yo, you're Fint Hefe. That's the name he gave you. He put a sword on both of your shoulders and he deemed you Fint Hefe. Knighted you on my soul. This bop bop Fint Hefe. You're not gonna say that, but you're gonna say what he said to Munchie. Copy. You're soft. That's it, bro. You soft, bro.
Hey, man, I could have sworn one of these weeks you told me that I need to whip out the drunk Munchie. I like Munchie.
Whip out the junk is crazy. Yo, what's up with yo Bumbleclot? That nigga be telling y'all to whip y'all junk out? Chin.
Hey, man, I could have sworn one of these weeks you told me that I need to whip out the drunk Munchie. I like Munchie in character when he drunk and going on one. But this was an ugly play today, man. And it could have led to something disastrous. For sure. Because you got to think about how you feel when you feel like anybody's intruding on your space. You got to hold the crown down. Anybody intruding on your space, you got to hold the crown down or bow down your manhood.
Yo, bro, that's dope, bro. That ass, bro, he's shaking the veil. What y'all witnessing now is he's mixing the nougat inside his head, bro. The nougat had gotten stiff inside the veil. So he's trying to shake it so he can get a clear vision of life. Oh, my soul. If you put your ear next to the veil, you can hear the ocean. Oh, my soul.
Guess this was just one of them days, one of the Restless podcast days, man. And it got kind of ugly, man, to pertaining to...
Look at him, bro. That's Girl Scout cookies? Get the F out of here, bro. That ain't Girl Scout cookies, champ. Oh, my soul. That's extra strength Robitussin. Oh, my soul. Passive aggressive. And he's not going to talk about what Adam said to him. It's nasty.
The topics. And, I'm saying, Munchie, allegedly having main character syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Making everything about him.
Rubbing his thighs.
That being said, I'm going to conclude that.
That nigga, yo, bro, I'm telling you, yo, bro, you seen his legs? Why you got Johnny Knoxville ankles, bro? Those is Abraham Lincoln ankles. You rubbing the melanin out your legs when you do that. This is for educational purposes only.
Do I get caught in clickbait? Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't get caught in clickbait on the messiness. Like as far as if I know something that's not true. I've placed shit up here before that I was unsure about. And I've had to come back sometimes and like, hey, look, this wasn't right. Or I just found this out. But clickbait only for me will be a title. We'll try to draw somebody in a title. But if I...
Bro, yo, you gotta watch dudes like this, bro. You gotta watch dudes like this, bro. He feel like it's okay to do something, but only a little bit. On my soul.
Well, Bird gonna have to understand. If he don't already understand or haven't came to the realization, the internet do not care. These dudes care for the clickbait, care for their money, just care to get the story out there.
Who's these dudes? Is that you two? Mr. Only care about what the checks say? These dudes only care about money. Your slogan is, I only care about what the checks say. That's your slogan. You know that, right?
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rate. Money violent like a Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay. My fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shocked, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah. I just want the paper. I just want.
So Trigger Bird, right? He had did another video. I'm not gonna watch this whole video, but I'm gonna show y'all something, right? So I saw something crazy. Watch this.
Grown ass gangbangers in this space, and they're using the title as triple shooting in the Hoovers, retaliation for Big U son on ant shit. I seen it on ant. I seen it on
ant shit. Ah, champ, go ahead. Tell him again.
Boom. I can find out. I can see if this really did happen in the set.
Tell him again, bro. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna roast you, bro, because I got respect for you, bro. This is why I do what I do. Tell him again. You seen it, these grown ass gangbangers doing this goddamn content. I seen it on whose page? Aunt Hefe's page, champ. Ah, champ.
Anytime you got grown ass gangbangers in this space, and they're using the title as triple shooting in the Hoovers, retaliation for Big U son on ant shit. I seen it on ant shit. I seen it on Whack 100 on top. I seen it on Top Media TV. Whack 100 said some shit about the nigga slipping in the Hoovers was not the Hoovers. Nina Boy said it from East Coast.
Call him
Trap
out.
News Network said it.
Call him out.
But I'm speaking of the ones with these misleading titles on.
And that, yo, listen, this is why I don't be doing that shit. But these grown-ass gangbangers, Aunt Hefe, Nina Boy, Trap News Network, all these dudes that supposed to be gangbangers are selling their soul for clout. They don't care about nothing but what the checks say. This is facts. Hefe tried to do that damn video and escape the fact that bro was talking about him too.
Triple shooting in the Hoovers, retaliation. Now, we all know if you...
Top Media. Yo, bro, we all know who claymation shit is that, right? Triple shootings in the Hoovers, retaliation for Big U son. As a gangbanger, this is nasty. Y'all, yo, bro, y'all wildin', bro. Right? So then I said, damn, he really did that? Even though I seen it, I had to double check, right? So I went and I double checked, and y'all would never guess what happened. He changed the title. Triple shootings, retaliation for Big U son, Baby U. More bodies will follow. Right? But as you can see in this young man's video, champ, you can see what it says. And that's the same exact, yo, bro, I got immaculate screenshot game on my soul. You bro, I don't want to hear, like, yo, bro, I keep saying, just telling me how much of a real gangbanger son is and how credible he is, bro. He's not. Look at what he did. This is crazy work. I'm glad, Triggerbird. I'm glad that you caught this, champ. I'm glad you caught it, and I'm glad you caught the screenshot, because I was able to go and screenshot it again at that very same point, champ, and see that he is a scared little roly-poly, champ.
Now, we all know if you say retaliation, that's saying that that's a get back, and the get back is directed for someone that's directly done something to someone.
Yep.
These people on 102nd in Vermont was not from who was sitting in the car, right? From what I know, they wasn't from the set. So, and there was multiple shootings in LA. It wasn't just shootings in the Hoovers. It was shootings all over LA. My question for podcasters is why mislead the people and say that this dude got shot in the Hoovers and got his life taken in the Hoovers, right? That's one. And for two, why say that the shooting was retaliation for Hoovers? Unless you knew the shooter that really retaliated or the shooters were apprehended. Other than that, how do you guys know? Because what if them dudes was caught?
How do you guys know is correct, champ? And even if y'all do know, as gangbangers, why would you want to put that information out?
2-3 hours later, y'all just gave a motive.
Right.
Whatever the motive is, that
I'm not gonna hold you. My click for tomorrow, my title, Triggerbird says Aunt Hefe and others are snitching, champ. On my soul. Cause that's what you're saying. They're giving motives to open cases. 3 hours after the shit happened, they run to their goddamn computer desk or their stove, which Aunt Hefe has, to do the content, champ. It's always what we say here, champ, all right? Aunt Hefe been telling.
Whatever the motive is, what if them dudes that did it was caught and apprehended? You guys just presented a motive on why they went over there and did that in the Hoovers. It's all bad, bro. It's all bad on Hoover. That's like bad people's.
Yo, listen. I know a little bit of gang LA vernacular, champ. Slanguage. That bad people shit is a very bad term out there. Weird and yo, he's bad peoples and all that. That shit mean a lot out there, bro. He's saying Aunt Hefe bad peoples, Nina Boy and all that, but I'm a focus in on goddamn Aunt Hefe. I don't really care about Nina Boy and all them niggas. I don't know who Top Media is. And my son Platypus Voice, Trap News Network or whatever, I don't really care about him either.
It's all bad, bro. It's all bad on Hoover. That's like bad people's. That's bad people movements, bro. And the outlets I name I'm not targeting them. These are the ones that I remember for the titles I'm saying. Triple shooting, retaliation for Hoovers. Triple shooting or slipping in the hoop or something to do with retaliation and him being in the Hoovers. That's what I'm speaking about, bro. We gotta learn how to stop the seeding, bro. It's like LA podcasters love to seed. It's like this the problem with LA podcasters. Everybody want to tell, but nobody want to tell. Like they want to tell what's going on. They want to be the first to report and say I know, but nobody want to sit up there and be the one to say I know, I did it. Like whenever you giving clues to situations in the streets that can lead to people arrest or a group of people being looked at, that's wrong, cuz.
Yeah, yo, bro, this should be ill, right? Because told me to mind my business. Oh, Steeno, you not from the cloth. You don't understand. Bro, I come from the street. I know what you supposed to do and what you not supposed to do, bro. It's not different because you're a gangbanger. It's not really different. You're in a criminal organization and you're telling about open crimes on camera and giving out information that people do not know. You're telling. You're gossiping. You're telling. Some of this should be wrong. Some of this should be right. You're telling, champ.
never more or less, right? Why is my homies being brought up in the same sentence with these dudes, bro? Why is people's title saying retaliation in the Hoovers? Retaliation in the Hoovers mean that the Hoovers did something first. That, for real though, so that title right there is misleading. So for everyone that's speaking on how that was a get back or a retaliation or he died in the shit, that's false. That's bearing false witness on Hoover. That's bearing false witness and it's false news and it's very disrespectful to me and my homies in my community for people to do that. If you a real street, you ain't supposed to be doing that, and you for sure gonna see that and catch it and change the title, bro.
Yeah. Yo, Hefe, you a cornball. Nah, you not a real street if you catch it and change your title. You a real street bagel if you don't put the title up like that in the first place.
You should have no misinformative information on your title leading back to us if you haven't heard that we done anything. Or if there's no proof in the media that we done anything heard, because we can hear all types of shit in the streets. Who's been apprehended for this? Who's been in jail right now so we can say the Hoovers did that? Y'all gotta do better, bro. And y'all titling and y'all misleading titles. I understand that y'all not the ones who saying this. Y'all gonna go see other people's content and y'all borrowing off the titles.
This is exactly what bro. He's talking to Aunt Hefe. This is exactly what Aunt Hefe does. He sees somebody use a title and he just copy and paste the title. Sometimes he won't copy and paste it. He'll try to retype it himself, but he can't spell too well. So that's where you get the misspellings and all that. But that's exactly what he did. And Hefe's going to say, oh, I didn't say it, but you put it in your title, bro. That's still putting the word out. You know, more people see the title of your video than the views you get. Because somebody may see the title of your video and not watch it and scroll up. Matter of fact, the majority of people is going to see the title of your video and not watch it.
Put videos of Hoover, right? I seen they posted video, but the video that they was talking about was the shooting when they was standing in front of niggas put videos. Y'all tell me if I'm lying, I'm dying, bro. When the niggas put videos of Hoover, right? I seen they posted video, but the video that they was.
Did y'all hear that? So he's trying not to say ant shit. But you heard what he's saying, champ. On ant shit, champ.
With no facts. Videos of Hoover, right? I seen they posted video, but the video
I seen on ant shit.
Shooting when they was standing in front of when they was standing in front of the thing, right? And standing in front of House of Hotties, that ain't had nothing even to do with this murder. That had nothing to do with this dude dying. So why was that clip clipped on there saying that the Hoover's retaliation, and then this clip come up from a month ago at House of Hotties, Chipmunk died. They got Chipmunk clip on Big U shit, trying to connect dots and trying to simmer, like there's no similarities to this case or anything, bro. On Hoover, only thing I see similarities is these that know better. That's misleading these titles for people to think that we did something, bro. And that shit is not right. Any gangster, any gang, know that shit is not right, bro. That's pointing the finger, pointing the elbow. That's just like this. The Hoovers did it. Look, I ain't saying who did it to him. Hey, that's one of them. Hey, that's one of them looks.
I know you probably spoke to son and all that, and he trying to, save you right now. I know you probably spoke to son, but he was letting you have it, bro. He calling you all types of goddamn tattletales and dry snitches, champ. Marsupial and rodent alike, champ. He's calling you everything in the book right now. That's a joyous occasion, champ. Well, they shouldn't be blaming anybody, champ, right? They should let the police do their job, and they shouldn't be blaming anybody. Why would you want to blame somebody, champ, right? Especially being somebody of the street caliber and the street cloth, as a lot of these guys call themselves. Why would you do content like that? Why would you... I want to go back to it real fast, right? Cause this shit like blew my mind. Pause. This shit blew my mind. I immediately ran to the page and the shit is gone. You got caught out there, Hefe. You got called out, champ. On my soul.
Do I get caught in clickbait? Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't get caught in clickbait on the messiness. Like as far as if I know something that's not true. I've placed shit up here before that I was unsure about. and I've had to come back sometimes and like, hey, look, this wasn't right, or I just found this out. But clickbait only for me will be a title. We'll try to draw somebody in a title. But if I...
Bro, yo, you gotta watch dudes like this, bro. You gotta watch dudes like this, bro. He feel like it's okay to do something, but only a little bit. On my soul. It's all right to... It's all right to do it, but only this way. Do I get caught in clickbait titles? Yes, I do. Like, bro, you're a clickbaiter. You are a gossiper. You are a clickbaiter, sir. That's just what you are. That's just what you do. He's talking to you, champ.
I know that it's a subsection or gang that has nothing to do with the situation. I'm not going to throw them in the title. Or I'm going to say allegedly.
Look at the chat. Salute to my chat, man. Niggas is the best chat on YouTube, man. On my soul. Drew Porter says, just like the King Harris situation, he never cleared that up. Exactly, champ. Exactly. Never cleared that up. Man, you lied about 4 extra hand. You lied about the carrot story. Yes, LA Raider, he did. He did. And he lied about the Velius extension. Well, he can't lie about that, champ, all right? The light is always going to be where the veil stands, champ. Oh, my soul. That's just the bottom line. But he's a nasty Nathaniel, he is.
You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, some people are going to try to get you with the clickbait, then furthermore draw you into their page in the story, and it's going to be more clickbait there. Now, like Bird said, a lot of people of the streets, a lot of people of South Los Angeles, they know what's going on. But, like I said, for the many people that are already mad or in their feelings and hating that you on social media and you speaking and you getting to some money, they don't like it. They dislike it. Oh, you telling. Oh, you talk too much. Oh, you doing this and that. But if they really knew the skeletons and the bones that was housed in closets with keys locked and keys lost, they'll really understand the ish I'm doing, like I always say, is PG-13.
Champ. I'm not really gossiping like how I really could, champ. I know a lot of shit, a lot of secrets and skeletons that I'm not going to say. So the shit I'm doing is all right because it could be worse. Like, bro, this is a manipulator, champ. I want to talk about this. He had my name all in and around and through his mouth, champ. You said Steeno is a clout chaser from New York. You said clout chaser, right? All right, well, I'm going to show y'all some clout chasing shit, champ. I'm going to show y'all some goddamn Gary Coleman clout chasing right now, champ. All my souls. I'm going to show you some goddamn viral Coleman, champ. He just had a meat tugging contest, bro.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like a missing rape. Half a brick a yay. My firework like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around. We moving brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shocked, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah. I just want the paper. I just want.
Ever since he had my name in his mouth, I've been watching. All right, like a pet bat. And I seen this the other day, right? And I watched a little bit of it. And what he says in this video made me believe he wanted smoke with Keem.
In-game. Because last I checked, you the most emotional one in the space, or one of them. Bro, you was just about to commit
Champ.
Because my drunk narrative on you was hitting so hard. And yes, everybody called you a drunk before. But it didn't hit and stick until the viralists started calling you a drunk.
The viralist, champ. Until the viralist tried to call you a drunk, champ. It didn't hit hard. So once I called you a drunk, you tried to take yourself out. You said you wanted to take yourself out, champ. You're a B curse word, champ. Oh my soul. You making fun of this dude for wanting to take himself out is diabolical, champ.
When I started saying prayer hands and cups in that chat, and that's all you seen, and don't panic, was putting BTA, and them other clip pages was putting BTA and painting you as a drunk, you was talking about, I'm finna quit podding. I'm about to go into another space. You remember that live you did? You had that long ass live. You was drunk as hell saying you don't think podcasting is for you. You said you was driving 4 hours in traffic to the Apollo and wasn't getting paid, and you didn't think it was worth it. Don't think I didn't forget that, bro. So I'm trying to figure out what the emotional spill was about. When you're the emotional one. Too, I almost had to DM the nigga. What's the Logic song? Y'all know that Logic song. I don't want to end my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. I feel like my life ain't mine. I almost had to play the nigga the Logic song. I almost had to play this.
Why do you know that song? Because you be listening to that shit. You be sad, champ. You be sad, champ.
The 1-800-273-8255. That is the hotline. I almost DM'd him this song. Don't do it.
Look, bro. He reading the hotline, joint, and all that, champ. Bro, that's nasty work, bro. Why are you making fun of somebody for doing things like that and wanting to feel a certain way? If you do that with me, champ, we going to have to box.
We're going to leave you alone because bro was finna off himself. Quitting podcasting. I thought bro was finna go delete himself. Straight up. You know the drunks, they irrational. They not thinking straight.
You one of them. It's either that or you got cataracts, champ. On my soul. Like I said, y'all may not feel like how I feel, but the way I feel is once you talk about somebody like that, bro, you probably got to box that person, champ. But what happened wasn't a box. It wasn't none of that shit. What you're about to see next is how I know that all these is Punana, champ. This is Keem right here. This is who he just said all this shit about, right? All right.
It's on you.
Yeah.
He in the building.
What's the energy like in this motherfucker right now? Energy like in this motherfucker right now.
And he said that he not a clout chaser, right? But you saying you not a clout chaser, bro. So mind you, MacWap TV be having like 5,000 watching him. MacWap should be popping, champ. On my soul. Dimples from ear to ear, smiling, cheekbones percolating. Look at what happens, champ.
Hey, what's the energy like? Hey, I'm not viral no way. Hey, let me.
This Keem got on velour jeans. On my soul. These are nothing but sweatpants jeans, champ. These are swings that he has on right here. But son said you was about to off yourself, bro. I'm thinking it's about to be a fight, champ.
Show you what type of time I'm on tonight. Hold on, don't try to do that. Let me show you what type of time I'm on tonight. Hold on, I'm here. Let me show you what type of time I'm on tonight.
These is on a WWE shit, but I'm the clout chaser, okay?
The Keem Reapers in this bitch. Let me see. Skull emojis in the chat, nigga. The Keem Reapers in this bitch. Let them know. Keem Reapers in this bitch. Skull emojis in the chat.
Yo, bro, I promise you, bro. If niggas make content about me talking crazy, we got a box.
Where can I sit at tonight? You're right. Oh, okay.
Look at how strong that dap is. Look at the passive aggressive dap. The arm turned into a Snickers bar, champ. On my soul. Look at the muscles popping out my son's forearm, champ. Look at how hard he gave this man dap.
I never knew time you was on.
niggas had a meat tugging contest, bro. Like, bro. Bro. Look at how passive aggressive these grown ass gangbangers could be, bro. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all pulling on each other's arms like that, champ? Why are y'all throwing phantom punches at each? Why are y'all shadow boxing, champ? This looks like Tai Chi. This looks like something you would see in a Tai Chi film, champ. Oh my, y'all using each other's inertia against each other, champ. Oh my soul. Y'all using each other's energy to, like, bro, what are y'all doing, bro? You niggas is absurd. Bro, I don't want to hear nothing about Steeno's a clout chaser. Steeno can't fight. Steeno did it. Bro, I don't play like this. You're not about to say whatever you want to say about me and then we sitting in the same room and you're not about to pull me all around the room and all that and I don't snuff you. You're not doing that, champ. Oh my soul. Why you throwing hook punches? And why y'all woo hoo woo hoo woo hoo woo hoo woo hoo? Y'all feeling each other's strength. Y'all feeling each other's strength, champ. Champ. Y'all getting excited off each other's strength, champ. Y'all bozos, bro. I don't play like this. Like, why is you throwing punches at him, though? Like, why is you fake punching him? I'd have snuffed you. I'm not going to hold you.
It's the walk down. We in this thing.
No, it's the walk up. So y'all niggas walk up and walk out.
Yeah, it's the walk down.
I dropped what I dropped. My hat.
Salute to Mac Wap and all that. But what I want to show you is how Son went on his podcast and explained everything. This is how you know he's very emotional, right? This is how you know he's very emotional. This is what he used as a thumbnail. Him swinging and fake swinging at Keem. But I'm the clout chaser? Nigga, you pussy.
So let me pull it up and share the screen in case you didn't see the walk down. Where the screen share at?
The walk down.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's pull up the gram. Go follow us on Instagram
corny,
too,
bro.
by the
This
way.
ain't no real walk down.
So let's peep the walk down, right?
In the building, friend.
What's the energy?
He's so happy with himself, champ. He's so pleased with himself right now that he did this lame shit. He's pleased. Look at how goddamn self-conscious he is, bro.
Boom. I knock on the door. Ironically, big deal.
I knock on the door. See, so this is what happened when we did the WWF shit, right? Because this is my viral moment. You are yo, bro, I want to curse so bad on this shit, but I'm not going to do it, bro. I'm not going to do it, bro. You a corn, bro. You a turkey. You a jive turkey, bro. You a turkey for this, bro.
To unbeknownst to me, at the moment I'm knocking, it's telling Keem, yeah, Viral be walking you down. You be running. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't find this out till after the fact. So perfect timing, I knock on the door. Mac Wap come to the door.
Corny, bro.
I dap Mac Wap up, and I'm like, I'm gonna go sit in Mac Wap chair and just go crazy. So my original thought was, I'm gonna sit in Mac Wap chair and go crazy. I didn't know Big Deal was even there though. I didn't know John was there. So I'm thinking it's just Keem and Mac Wap. So I'm like, damn, okay. I see John here and I see Big Deal here. So I'm like, I'm gonna just stand up and go crazy. So I go immediately to the mic. Man, what's the energy like? What's the energy?
We seen it. It's right there, bro. We seen it, bro. You get no buns, bro, unless you pay for it, bro. You are you a corny. A nigga like you around me, bro, you wouldn't survive, bro. That's just what it is.
See it. Where can I sit at
You're right
tonight?
here. You're right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tell it.
I didn't see what time you was on.
You strong that?
So let's pause it here.
Yeah, let's pause it to where I threw a hook punch and almost hit Keem in the face for being passive aggressive with him, champ.
Let's pause it here, right?
Let's pause it to where I did something bad, champ.
Boom, I go, where my seat at? Where can I sit at? Because I'm thinking I'm going to be sitting where Big Deal at. I'm thinking it's just going to be me, MacWap, and Akeem. I'm thinking everybody else maybe come later, right? Because I found out when I seen the flyer on the way there. But I'm not knowing they there. So I'm like, where my seat at? So I'm finna sit down, and Keem is saying, oh, you ain't going to shake my hand? That's what you on? That's what type of time you on? You ain't going to shake my hand? So I'm like, yeah, I'll shake your hand. What's the deal, bro?
What's happening? St. the Park, no marks.
You already know. So I shake Keem's hand, and he get aggressive with the handshake. He over squeezing my hand, and he like kind of pulling my arm. So that's why you see me go, oh, that's what we like. So I start shaking his hand aggressively, like, yeah, I can match the energy too. So he pulled my.
Yeah, is having a goddamn meat measuring contest. That's what that is. We too old for this type of shit.
My arm and pull me close. So I pull his arm and pull him close. And then I'm like, we ain't doing no tug of war. So I just hit him with the uppercut. But I kind of like barely grazed his chin. But I just letting him know, like, if I'm on that, it can happen that fast.
Bro, you so pussy, bro. Like, oh man, bro, these niggas are soft, bro. So you grazed them with the uppercut, bro? You grazed them with the uppercut just to let them know that it can happen fast. If you wanted it to happen fast, like, bro, you're not about to fight nobody. You're not about to fight nobody, bro. You're not about to do nothing to nobody. You are a cornball, bro. That was corny, bro. Do you not understand? That shit is corny. Men don't do shit like this. What about Rich Trapper? So why didn't it go down with Rich Trapper? Why didn't it go down with Rich Trapper? Why didn't you do that shit to Rich Trapper? Somebody that really wanted to fight you, bro. You know Keem don't really want to fight you, bro. Even though you said some diabolical things, you know he really don't want to fight you, bro. Why you don't do that to niggas that really want to fight you, bro? Because you soft.
That's how you be with your homie. Y'all get the slap boxing and shit.
No, I don't slap box with my homies, nigga. We not 15.
Like, oh, see? You playing with this pushing back and forth shit. If I was really on that, I could have just hit you with the uppercut.
He
like, whoa.
What
so
happened?
then
they asked you questions about it?
Yeah, we in the line. So then
No. Nigga wasn't asking him questions about it. He saw whatever the chat was saying over there. He went home and he decided to answer what the chat was saying over there. See, little bro or big bro, little bro knows that the other bro is very sensitive. So he knows, why you talking about this? Because somebody said something about it? Come on, bro. Everybody know you sensitive.
And I come across with the hook elbow, right?
I come across with the hook elbow. Oh, yeah, I did the hook elbow. I did the hook into the elbow, champ. Oh, somebody that was unsuspecting, champ. Or somebody who was drunk, high, happy to see me and unsuspecting, champ. But I have to let y'all know. You guys, I had to let y'all know that I could really fight if I wanted to, champ. You're soft. You're soft, champ.
I like go right across his shit.
You're
Obviously
soft.
not trying to connect. Niggas like, oh, viral swung and missed. Like, come on, bro. If I wanted
You're
to connect,
soft.
he wouldn't even see it coming.
That's even worse, bro. You doing this shit and you not trying to connect. So what are you trying to do? See, it gets more sinister when you're not trying to connect. Because when you're not trying to connect, you're trying to prove a point. At what point was that? I'll let y'all decide. On my soul.
You know, like, bro, it could be that quick. Don't let this 5'2" buff shit fool you, bro.
There goes the goddamn Napoleon complex, champ. He said he doesn't have the Napoleon. He has the dynamite, champ. The Napoleon dynamite. Champ. Don't let this 5'2" frame fool you, champ. Just because we sitting here, we doing strong daps. I'm 5'2". I'll knock you out. Like, bro, what are we doing, champ? What are we doing, champ? Once you talk about me and I start dissecting your videos and start watching, it's downhill for you, champ. On my soul, it's downhill for you, champ. Don't let this 5'2" frame fool you, champ. I am really Grace Jones, champ. Don't let this 5'2" frame fool you. I am really Grace Jones, champ. I get busy.
Bam, see? That fast. So he initiated the plan.
Look at the vein in this arm, bro. Look, bro. Yo, listen. Y'all might as well just go to a gym and get out some of that frustration, bro. Bro, the replays is crazy.
He go with the push. Okay, we playing aggressively. Let's play. Bam. All right. Hold on. I'm going to slow it
really
down.
Thinks this is a goddamn boxing match.
We going to slow that motherfucker.
I'm going to slow it down. Yo, bro, listen. Right? I know we've been on for 3 hours, right? And we about to, you know what I'm saying? But, bro, I have to show y'all this. I have to show y'all this, bro. This is crazy. So now you're going to slow it down, right? Okay. And you're going to zoom in next, correct? On the goddamn handshake fake face. Nah, champ.
Damn, what a playback speed.
No black people.
Let's 0.5 it. Let's 0.5. Hold on. Bam. I just let him know it could be that fast.
This guy is crazy.
Look, he didn't even see it. He didn't even have time to react. It already connected. Quick. Woo! Look. It's over with. It's over with. It would have. It's curtains. He didn't even see it coming.
It would have been over with. Oh, you one of those. If I would have really hit you, bro, it would have really been over with, bro. That's why, bro, I knew I didn't like you, bro. I knew I never liked you, bro. This is nasty work, man. This makes him feel good. This makes him feel good. He feels good that he did this. He feels amazing about himself. He hasn't had no good press or nothing. He feel like this make him look tough. Rich Trapper just called you a bitch. So now you slowing this shit down with a handshake struggle that turned into you throwing two phantom punches. It's always say that they don't have a Napoleon complex that's going to try to make themselves look tough at your expense. This is why you should have, man, yo, bro, I want you to play with me like this. I want you to play with me like this, bro. I swear to God, I want you to play with me like this. On my soul, bro, listen, I pray at night that you play like this, champ, for real, in real life. I hope you do, champ. I'd have backed out of that. Oh, nigga, try. Yo, stop playing with me. It would have been tight. Oh, shit, what happened? Oh, no, nah. Nah, you just swung at me? It's self-defense now. You hit me.
And you gotta watch your ASSS. And just like Pac said, I see death around the corner. These streets been hot out here. And you gotta watch your ASSS. And just like
Yo, for Christmas, I'm gonna send you a case of assorted bibs on my soul. I'm gonna send you a case of assorted blue bibs. It's gonna be from navy blue to light blue. I'm gonna send you a case of assorted bibs.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip the state to get this rate. Money violent like a Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay. My fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shot, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, I just want the paper. I just want.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's Hot Topics with your boy Young and Hefe. And I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. So you guys see what's going on, man. The recipient of Hot Topics is you, dog. Big U son. So this is a lot, man. It's a lot. And the streets is talking. But as y'all know, or if you acting like you don't know, I'm just here reacting. I'm not here to furthermore spread the rumors I'm not here to furthermore speak on what the streets is talking about pertaining to this. I'm just here to cover this because I'm a South LA resident. These streets been hot out here.
Cause you're a what, champ?
The streets is talking about.
You spitting all over the dashboard. Oh my soul. All over the dashboard, you're spitting. I just see, like, I thought it was dust. Like I thought the vent was on. Like I thought he had the AC on. I just seen dust. Oh my soul. The sunroof open for direct veil light. Oh my soul.
Pertaining to this. I'm just here to cover this because I'm a South LA resident. These streets been hot out here.
You're a South LA resident, not a South LA residence, champ. You're not a residence, you're a resident. But I'm gonna let you slide on that one, champ. On my soul, I'm gonna let you slide just because I hope this is a message of positivity, champ. He tries to get the nougat in order and, you know, get it together for us. So I commend him on that. On my soul. I do, but he has to stop spitting and he has to get his goddamn vernacular spectacular. All right? But continue, champ.
Here. And you gotta watch your ASSS. And just like Pac said, I see death around the corner. These streets been hot out here. And you gotta watch your ASSS. And just like
you know what? I'm gonna let you slide on that. Because I don't know if you was like talking like how people text. You know how people put an extra couple of letters on the end of a word for emphasis? You know what I'm saying? You might be on your text-to-speak shit right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to pass ultimate judgment. Or am I, champ? Or am I?
Like Pac said, I see death around the corner.
Come on, y'all.
So,
lock in.
I hop up this morning after a long night and long morning, turn my swag on, and
swag on, champ.
Pull up on the fellas. When I pull up on the fellas, I'm still like on Mars or Jupiter somewhere because they're talking about the situation. And
I ain't gonna hold you. Waking up first thing in the morning and pulling up on the fellas at this age is kind of disappointing, champ. On my soul. I'm not pulling up on no fellas, champ. I got kids to raise. I got a house to maintain, champ. On my soul. I'm not about to just pull up, sit outside and talk and smoke. I'm not doing that. But we see what Hefe's day is like, champ. He wakes up, he shaves his bean. On my soul. He has to shave his bean twice a day. He wakes up, he nares his bean, champ. He got to use nair. He nares off his bean, wipes it off, champ, and goes and flaunts around the fellas, champ. On my soul. Continue, champ.
And I hear them talking about a homicide, but I'm not really playing in to what they talking about because my mind is elsewhere, you know what I'm saying? Like spiritually.
Yo, that car is vibrating wild hard, bro. You see that body just moving. We need to get that shit checked out, champ. That shit about to blow up, champ.
I'm in another metaverse, you know what I'm saying? But my mind is here being privy to this conversation. I'm in another metaverse, you know what I'm saying? But my mind is here being privy to this conversation.
This nigga is...
They finished talking about it. I never asked no questions.
You wanna know what they call this shit, bro? They call this shit an idiot savant. Is it brain rot? Yes. Is it hilarious? Absolutely. On my soul. Is it hilarious? Absolutely. Not the Big U situation, but just him as a person is hilarious.
Get on my social media page, voila, situation pop up. Big U son, U-Dog, aka this, aka that, has been unalive on 69th and Figueroa.
Spit man.
69th and Figueroa, y'all know. The HOs out there, they got the store right there. But I don't want to hold you guys any longer, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go ahead and drop these few clips. Y'all already know, man, it's the half weight and the half effect. We going to commentate.
Yeah, come on, Hef, man. This is what we not doing, G's. On my soul. We're not doing that, G's. Come on, man. Come on, Half. Bro, this why you can't be helped, bro. This why, bro, why, bro? Why, bro? Say what you gotta say, champ. Oh my, say what you gotta say, bro. Why would you do that? That's crazy work. I'm not gonna hold you. And you know what's crazy? Is this passive? Is he being passive aggressive?
Police is down there pumping away. 69th and Figueroa.
That was nasty.
That's the store right there. So it looked like he was unalive right there on the side of that store. For whatever reason, he was in that neighborhood or over there. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That is the 6'8" Playboy.
Yo, bro, please, bro, get a bib. Yo, for Christmas, I'm going to send you a case of assorted bibs on my soul. I'm going to send you a case of assorted blue bibs. It's going to be from navy blue to light blue. I'm going to send you a case of assorted bibs.
Boys, but, you know, the 6'8" Playboys have diminished, so, you know, the Menlos, as of new, claims that area. So, bro, I mean, it's pretty a neutral area for him, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like he was anywhere that he wasn't supposed to be and got unalive. But what I will say, right, pertaining to these,
like, bro, always with the, like, why was it important to know what gang claims that area, champ? See, the majority of people didn't know that. The majority of people that watch y'all, that watch this universe that is created within y'all internet shit, don't know that.
These rumors in the streets, I'm going to speak on this, and I don't know if this is true or not.
Then why speak on it, Bean? Why speak on it if you don't know if it's true or not? Champ, you about to say some dumb shit.
It was said that he was called to the car and walked up to the car and was unalive. And that's crazy because...
What's crazy is you spitting all over the vehicle, bro. God, the inside of that vehicle smells like a dentist's office on my soul. It smells like the inside of somebody's cavities, champ. It's a very nice car. It looks very nice. The smell and the texture probably is a little different, champ. On my soul.
That right there is a no-no unless it's somebody you know. Unless it's somebody you know. Because people call me that right there is a no-no unless it's somebody you know.
See?
Unless it's somebody you know. Because people call me all the time. Like, I can be out in public. I can see people that's supporters. Bro. I can see people that's fans of me.
Like it's snowing.
They'll see me and they'll be like, they'll be like, hey, Aunt Hefe, check it out. And I'll just pause and look, and sometimes I just keep walking. Because
my son look like he in a snow globe. And he's also letting you know how his life is, bro. Real talk. Like, and when you in the field like that, he's absolutely right. You don't want to just be walking up to people's cars or whoever called you. You got to be on high alert at all times, right? But if you know that, instead of buying Rolexes and all that, maybe you should move you and your family away from that environment. That's what I did, right? I just moved my family away from the environment as far as I could, champ. Maybe y'all should try doing that.
If I don't recognize your car, I don't recognize you, or no, I don't know you, what I'm going to walk up to your car for, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been learned, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't want to talk about the past traumas. It done been other unalivings that have happened like this. And I don't have to walk up to a car to get shot and survive to know that it's a no-no to walk up to cars. So I'll be telling people, man, hey, get out the car. Who is that? And if they say a name, I still kind of be like reluctant unless I just know that it's somebody I rock with, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, man, you walking up to them cars could be fatal. I don't know if this is a rumor. This ain't nothing you take at face value and run with it and spread. I just heard about the news and I'm speaking on what I've seen, like as far as what social media put out there. And like I said, it's a lot of rumors that could be spoke on and say, oh, this happened, or they said this might have happened. But
you just spoke on one, champ, right? You just spoke on at least one. As far as I'm concerned, you spoke on at least one, champ.
That's what I am gonna say, that they said whoever it was allegedly called his name. And if
that's a rumor, bro. I'm not gonna say he say, she say, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. But they say, he said, I'm not gonna say he say, she say, but I will say they say. Oh my son, but they say they called his name to the car, champ.
He walked up to that car, it was obviously somebody he knew. That's one side of it, and sometimes you walk up to the car unbeknownstly to people you don't know.
Champ, I'm gonna count that as a 1 because we getting to the goddamn end of this video. Unbeknownstly is crazy, is crazy work to me, champ. To be.
So you would hear somebody call your name, hey, what you check it out? You walk up to the car, pow, 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 you gone. So I don't know if it was somebody he recognized, or if I don't know, it was just, somebody called his name and he walked up to that car. But we do know he's unalive. We do know it's Big U son. What I am gonna say, because when it was being reported from the police, there was
that was a mega spray, champ. Oh my son. Yo, about to be mad thirsty after this video. Yo, why am I so thirsty on my soul? Because you spit out 85% of your goddamn body fluid out during this 10 minutes, champ. Sheesh. And I know you edited this video, which is even crazier, bro. Like, you got like we in goddamn Sony IMAX theaters, champ. Tell him, champ.
What I am gonna say, because when it was being reported from the police, they was like, hey, Big U got 2 sons. We don't know if it's the one that play football or the one that don't play football. It's definitely not the one that play football for the Chargers. I don't got him roaming around in South LA or no Figueroa at no late at night. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely wasn't him. It was his other son, you know what I'm saying? But it's unfortunate because it's more on Big U play, more stuff that he had to stress about, you know what I'm saying? Right along, with the case he fight. But man, to y'all out here, man, y'all already know out here in these streets, man, watch y'all ass, keep yourself safe, and as they say in South LA, man, stay dangerous, man. And I'm gonna conclude this there. It's your boy Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead, like and subscribe.
Yo, somebody get me a Hefe P.O. box number. I'm gonna send them a Christmas present, champ. On my soul. I'm gonna send them a Christmas present, champ. It's gonna be some goddamn some armor, some armor oil wipes for the inside of his car, for the dashboard, a couple of bibs, some Lysol spray. It's just gonna be shit like that, you feel me? It's gonna be things like that. A couple of rolls of paper towel. I gotta send you the Charmin, but the paper towel Charmin. You feel me? The soft paper towel Charmin, champ. On my soul. You gotta roll this goddamn baking soda, champ. He needs a dip in baking soda. Gotta wipe the dash with Listerine. Listen, the chat is saying that you gotta Listerine the inside of your vehicle, champ, which you might have. Salute to the Hefe for that. And please don't give out no more information, champ. Just wait until they solve the case and then speak about it, right? Just wait until they solve the case and then put your various brain power to work. But wait until they solve the case, though, champ. I think that's the new high for these podcasters, bro, to be in somebody's case or to be mentioned in somebody's case, right? It's nasty work.
Then, we just been hollering ever since. And then, like I said,
my son Hefe chain looked like them Pokemon cards that I used to get at goddamn Burger King. Tell me that shit don't look like these shits, bro. Yo, I used to think these shits was real gold, bro. I swear to everything I love, I thought these shits was real gold, son. When I was a kid, what? I used to have my prop. Yo, we got to go back. I got to get all 8. So I got to get all 8 of these. I didn't get Mewtwo yet.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this pay. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip the state to get this rate. Money violent like a Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay. My fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shocked, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah. I just want the paper. I just want
Spody Face, 4Extra's cousin, champ. That just got out of jail and rolling 40s member, champ. Sits down with Adam and your man Heart Hefe, champ. You're sitting on the other side of your enemies, champ. You're sitting on the other side of your enemies with love, champ. Oh my soul, with love. And 4Extra is never going up to there again, so why would you? I thought you, Spody Face, was going to start a podcast with 4Extra. What happened, champ? You're right there sucking the teat of the 20th of all tools, champ. Oh my soul. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's go. This shit is nasty work.
Co-host and Hefe.
What's the deal, man?
And we having to
Look,
sit
blushing.
down with
Nigga blushing.
the one and only.
Nigga blush. That is blushing, champ. Champ. You blushing because he called you co-host, or you blushing because you scared because you on the other side of your enemigo right now, champ? Oh my God.
Brody Face.
Yes, man, what's going on? What's going on?
How you feeling, G? I'm glad to get you in here.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all having me.
That had eczema. Oh my, it's something about that that's eczematic to me, champ. Oh my, so something about what's going on with him that leads me to believe there was some sort of eczema that happened, champ. Oh my soul. A nice bucket of goddamn aloe vera would clear that up, champ. Oh my soul. Like a gargoyle. Like a fresh off the building gargoyle, champ.
Definitely. So, okay. Just to start this off, how
rough.
did you two get cool? Where did this friendship come from?
It's definitely a friendship in a brotherhood now, you know. But I actually I was good friends with his brother.
His younger brother, or do you have an older brother? Okay.
His older brother.
Tiny Ant.
Got it.
Yeah, so me and him really never had a relationship like that. We both knew each other through the streets, you know, and things like that. But once I got out and started getting into the podcasting thing and getting into my gang intervention work, I reached out to him.
Okay.
I reached out to him, and we was actually supposed to do a show and a podcast together. We had came up with that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right before I got locked up this last.
Bro, niggas always supposed to be doing a podcast with everybody and never do nothing and end up on goddamn Adam 22 show.
Last time, and yeah, it's just been, we brung it in. It's just been like that ever since.
Okay, so it was always all good. You guys never had issues with each other before or anything like that?
No, not directly.
Okay.
No.
See, that's one
Adam
cool
trying
thing
to
about
get to it.
podcasting is that, like, I've been a lot of people that I've seen able to come together and have, you know, a cool relationship on camera and stuff that realistically, historically would maybe have had issues with each other.
He's way better than 4Extra, isn't he? This is how you put a wedge between family members. How much did it take for Spody Face to go against his own cousin 4Extra, champ? I know 4Extra gonna say, I don't care. I don't care. Go ahead, bro. He cares.
Yeah, I agree, but I always say you have to be there, and you got to be there in your life too as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what, fortunately enough, that's where I'm at in my life, and then we like-minded, so he's there as well. So it made it easy. It was an easy call.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were both, by the time you met, you were kind of past the bullshit era of your life and more on to just trying to make something out of yourself and do content and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, correct.
Got it.
Yeah, for sure. So like me, how I kind of like remember it. I just got on like YouTube or whatever, and, Spody was already on YouTube doing his thing or whatever. So He was doing this thing. I was hearing his name. I reacted to something. That had happened. You know what I'm saying? And his stance on it, you know, and I was kind of pretty much like, man, you know, see, this how I kind of be thinking, you know, this my mind frame right here. Then from there, you know, we got in touch. I think I went on a pod with him, Spider Loke, and ODM Slim.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and tell the love story, champ. Oh my soul. And why you wearing all them goddamn hearts on your shirt, champ? Like a very strong mom that's trying to also be a strong dad. Oh my soul.
That's when we first like initially met. And then, you know, just like, you know, energy. Like I'll be real big on energy and just like, you know, just like mine, you know, just without forcing it, you know, just automatically came together. You know, from there, you know, we locked in, tapped in, and you know, we just been hollering ever since. And then, you know, like I said,
my son Hefe Chain looked like them Pokemon cards that used to get at goddamn Burger King. Tell me that shit don't look like these shits, bro. Yo, I used to think these shits was real gold, bro. I swear to everything I love, I thought these shits was real gold, son. When I was a kid, what? I used to have my pop, yo, we gotta go back. I gotta get all 8 of these shits. I didn't get Mewtwo yet. Hefe got a gold Charizard around his neck. Oh my soul.
He went to school with my brother and stuff like that. So, you know.
Okay.
So
and I remember you had reposted something I said.
Yeah.
Something like
for sure.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you guys are both street dudes who are making content. Does it feel like in 2025 that there's an inherent natural conflict there, or does it feel kind of more natural? Because I feel like even like 5 years ago, if you were to ask most street dudes or gang related dudes, like if they were down to do a podcast or a YouTube channel, a lot of them would be like, nah, I ain't with that, because that's like telling, or that's like, you know, gossiping or all that.
Yes, champ. Yes. And a lot and the majority of them still aren't doing it. The majority of them that still have their gang law and all that shit intact, they're still not doing it. These are the ones that sold their soul to the Clout Team Max, champ.
The shit, but it feels like as time goes by, dudes like y'all are getting more comfortable with that.
For sure. Like I say that a lot, like probably 5 years ago, because that's nothing that never been like on my memory board. Like I didn't even know the YouTube universe existed outside of me going on YouTube to figure out how to put something together or take something apart or find out certain information. Like when I really got on YouTube and started doing content, that's when I started seeing the podcasts. I started seeing the No Jumpers. I started seeing the Vlads and the different stuff that was going on. So like 5 years ago, I probably would have told you hell no. And then definitely coming from the area that I come from, that a lot of people kind of like look at being on camera like it's frowned upon. But like for me, like with growth and like ever since I've been young, I've always been like a person. Like I always tell people, I have a saying that I might do something that you don't like, but I'm not gonna never do nothing foul. So just because I'm on camera and I'm doing this don't mean it's foul. You know what I'm saying? Because like shit, who wrote the rules? Like, you know, I know the laws of the land, you feel me? I've been in jail multiple times, you know, ain't never told on nobody when I've been in predicaments to tell on somebody and to get out. You know what I'm saying? I've always went and took my time and came back out. So just like, who's anybody to tell me what I'm doing on camera or a podcast is wrong? Then I know the do's and don'ts, and I just feel like as long as
No. You've been to jail. That's it. You spent more time in jail than you have on the streets, bro. You want to know why? Because you don't understand life. You don't know the ins and outs. If you knew the ins and outs, you wouldn't have did 20 years in jail. You're not even 40 yet. You're 35. You spent more years in jail than you did. I think you need to listen. I think for once in your life, you may need to listen, because next time it may just be an unaliving or something, champ. Next time it may just be the end. Will spill your spaghetti sauce all over the street, champ, for the shit you doing. I'm just warning you, champ. I'm just and make sure that bandana is not too tight. On my soul, that bandana is so tight around your head, champ. I can see the veil pushing back. I can see you push. Some of the nougat is pushing backwards. On my soul, you're gonna get lightheaded, champ. On my soul, you're gonna forget what happened the last 3 days if you don't loosen up that goddamn bandana, champ.
Because I can sleep at the end of the night, that's all that matters, you feel me? And, you know, that's how I feel about that. And I do feel like, you know, with me coming on the internet, that like ushered a lot of people in, like from jail to the streets, that was members, you feel me, who probably wouldn't have did it. That was like, okay, now, you know, Ant doing it. Oh shit, I can do it, you feel me? So like, yeah, that's how I look at it. I don't try to get caught up in other people's thoughts, because I think it'll hinder you, you know what I'm saying?
Also,
but you like to hinder other people by telling people they shouldn't talk about certain things on the internet. See how that works? This is why you need slappage.
Also, I think it's a gray area in there, but I also think I will concur like 5 years ago. But my whole thing about it is like how podcasting, to me, it's like it's a way out. It's a way out. Like this the new way out. Not only that when I first was in the clock, I said I did 12 and a half years. I had a phone the whole time. Every prison I was in, I had a phone. But I really wasn't into the podcasting or anything like that. But once I got out, I'm like, hold up, the representation for my city and a lot of dudes up there, I feel like they wasn't qualified enough to be speaking on certain things, and even the things they shouldn't speak on. So I was like, wait, dang, like they up there telling my life story. They getting rich. They ain't never been in the field. They ain't never did this. I just did this. This my whole life. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, they might as well get the real deal. So that's why.
Hold on, wait. So are you a Crip? Or are you a goddamn a Black Hebrew? Bro, you got a menorah and the goddamn Star of David on your shirt, bro. You sitting across from a nigga that's on his Wallahi shit. And both of y'all niggas want to get rich off of talking gang politics online. Cause this is a way out. Which one do you want, champ? All while still having eczema, champ, is nasty work to me.
And that's all like, hold on, let me see, you know what I mean, what's going on. And then once I on that spiritual journey, and it led me to like, you know what, the gang banging and all this, it's cool and all that. But that's only that's going to take you so far.
If you haven't.
So the gang banging and shit is cool and all that. It's only going to take you so far. So I'm not going to gang bang in real life. I'm just going to take my gang banging talents to YouTube. I'm just going to take my gang banging talents to YouTube. Every time we see one of these guys sit down with Adam 22, we understand what time it is, bro. They have nothing else. They have nothing else to look forward to, champ. And it's sad work, but this is just what they're going to do for that dollar. Is it selling your soul? Yes, it is, champ.
To bring a baby on the stream for sympathy, bro.
How many times have I bought my baby up here, Lush?
Never.
No, how many times my baby been?
Yeah. Champ. Suspect. You're losing. You're losing, champ. You're losing. He said, Lush, how many times have I bought my baby up here? Lush said, honestly, never. Oh, my. Bucci is turning into a zesty villain, on my soul. The devil from the Powerpuff Girls, on my soul. Bro, he turning himself into a goddamn evil super villain, champ.
I'm confused, man.
Shorty got the cowardly lion mane, on my soul. That shit look just like when Gina had the headboard. You remember when she got caught with the headboard and she had to go to work? On my soul. Remember when she had to go to work? Yo, this is crazy work, bro. God damn.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper.
It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. But once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like I'm Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay. My fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shot, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers,
I just want the paper. I just want
Your man Bucci Brandon calls in, champ, all right? He calls in to violate suspect. Once again, you know he's going to use every opportunity, champ, all right, to violate suspect because suspect spit on him. And he's using this time to violate him in front of his kid while he's holding his kid, champ, to call in and violate. Hit that like button, subscribe. Bucci Brandon calls in to tell suspect he's chasing sympathy.
Speaking of gay, we just got a call from Brandon.
Of course
you feel
we
me?
did.
And
Man, bro, you got fired. Bro, you got fired and replaced by my baby.
Hold on.
You got replaced by the baby. We don't care, bro. You don't work here no more.
It's kind of weird, sus. I ain't gonna lie, man. Kind of weird, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I'm kind of overprotective over my kids, bro. My baby replaced you and all that. There's gonna leave people to try to violate, you know what I'm saying, your situation, bro. I know
my
Bucci
phone's blowing up
man.
and the chat's blowing up.
This nigga don't work here. He don't work here, brother. You got replaced by baby sus. Get your mind right.
What you gotta say, Brandon?
How we letting this nigga talk? Yeah, like, bro, Les, he don't work here.
Couldn't go any lower, bro. To bring the baby on the stream for sympathy, bro.
How many times have I bought my baby up here, Les?
Never.
No, how many times my baby been?
Champs. Suspect. You're losing. You're losing, champ. You're losing. He said, Lush, how many times have I brought my baby up here? Lush said, honestly, never. Oh, my. You know, Steeno let the kids pause, man. So it should just hurts my soul that you made your child a target in this way. Because, you know, Brandon and the people on the chat will say some despicable things, bro. Some shit that'll make you want to risk it all, champ. You know what I'm saying? I think I may be a little overprotective, bro. This is nasty work. For whatever reason he brought up there, I'm not really gonna bash him for that. I'm just gonna say it feel kinda crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. This is like, you know what I'm saying, a spot where certain things go down, a lot of drugs be around and things of that nature. Champ, 500 Crips will pop up at one time looking for whatever smoke. You never know who gonna get into a problem at no jumper, champ, or in front of or around. Lush crashing into the building, all types of shit, champ. Oh, what's up?
He's been on camera 2 times already, dumbass.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Before I had any court case, this baby was up here. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hang up the phone, bro. We don't have time for this shit. Nobody cares. We don't have time.
Lush is not about to hang the phone up, champ. Oh, my soul. He wants the goddamn problems and all the smoke to commence.
Time for this. Hang with the phone, bro.
All right.
I don't even know why you're giving this.
So sympathy from what?
You finna piss me off.
But why you say you want sympathy from who though?
From who? From what? What are you even talking about?
From sympathy from what?
Clarify that real quick.
He said, I'm about to write the governor a letter to make them keep you in jail forever. Oh, my soul. God damn. In front of the baby.
Hey, Brandon, sympathy from who?
At all. This don't work here. What are we even doing? You sitting on your couch watching us. Don't you have something to do? Don't you have a grocery store aisle to work at?
Hey, no. I'm trying. Like, what sympathy from who?
Yeah, like what is he trying to? Why is Sus trying to garner sympathy?
From who?
Like, yeah, what is that?
Who's watching this?
Bring that baby on the street. Let's do this.
Sympathy from who? Answer the question.
No, like
sympathy from who?
I literally just.
We didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Bro, you're low, bro.
Sympathy from who?
You're scum. You're a true degenerate.
Damn, bro. Nigga Brandon wildin', bro. Jeez, in front of the baby? I don't care how much I dislike somebody, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, maybe it's just me, bro. I'm not about to violate them in front of their seed. Like I said, it do feel kind of crazy. Son got his seed up there. There's a lot that go on inside that building, champ. It's a lot. It's a lot of things that can happen. But at the same time, Brandon is a goddamn supervillain, champ.
Sympathy from who? Can you explain?
Yeah, sympathy from who?
Munchie, this is and the degenerate sitting next to you.
No.
He can't answer.
No,
he doesn't know.
No, from the viewers though, they want to know. Like you said, you bring a baby for sympathy, but where the sympathy supposed to? Where's aimed at?
Hey, this guy.
He can't answer you, Munchie.
Feel sorry for him. He brought the. Oh, I really care about the babies because I'm a real dad, bro. We know the play. Bro.
To be honest, like both of Sus's daughters have been here multiple times. Like for the like both of his daughters, like probably like 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
What are you
for
talking
being honest,
about?
like this kid's
Lush, you said 0 twice, and then you said 1. Now you saying 5, 6, 7. Do I believe that he bring his kids there? Probably, bro. If he got sole custody of them kids, he probably do bring them there. Which I would never bring my kids in no jump. I'm not gonna lie, but to each their own, champ.
He's been on camera like 2 or 3 times.
Let me ask a legitimate question. You bring up the babies during the time you're talking about you're gonna go to jail. Why don't you think?
Hey, bro, the courts don't care about that shit. Everybody got kids.
At all.
That's the question everybody wants to know.
I wish the court would take things like that into consideration more, but they don't care about fatherhood.
Listen, yes they do. Yeah, they do. You can't tell us what
No, they don't.
Why doesn't Daddy think about the babies before he does the done that he does?
Look, I'll say this, like objectively. Look, objectively, like Brandon, you be right and you be wrong, but this is like, look, Brandon, just real quick, like, bro, on some real, the fact that you would like take this as an opportunity to try to dunk on Sus or try to flex on him is super.
Nigga hung up on Lush. Yo, son, this was talking about he was doing African voodoo curses on suspect, bro. That man pulled out a goddamn book of African voodoo curses and said he's reading it so that he can get suspect the worst things possible in his life, champ.
Fact that he would
No. He got timed out in the chat, so he called in.
Okay. You timed him out.
For what?
Yeah. Like the fact that I didn't even understand what this was all about. Like, what's he talking
Before
about?
I ever had a case, this baby was up here.
Hey, bro, that ain't gonna work anyway. That ain't how that shit work.
That's not at all. Every in jail has kids.
They go, he don't know jumper with his baby. That ain't gonna work.
I just don't understand why he's
But I do
choosing
know
this
that
instance.
like people use babies as chick magnets. Like go to the mall, they baby. Oh,
That's
like
okay.
yeah.
I think you're allowed to use babies as chick magnets.
So wait, Brandon and Seth is still a beef.
I don't even know.
What is
It's like how Raven Simone is supposed to look. On my soul. Shorty look like how Raven Simone is supposed to look right now. Or how we thought she would look right now. On my soul.
What is
He
this?
beefs with me.
Okay.
He watches me at home on
Okay.
the couch. I don't watch this shit when I'm not
Right.
here. This not my life. I get paid to do something and I go home and play Madden. Why the are you watching this one? And what does this baby have to do with you? This baby has been on camera multiple times before I even caught a case. Sympathy from who? The chat?
That ain't gonna work.
They don't even like me. What are you talking
He
about?
said they don't even like me. So Brandon is gone for real? He left? He's not coming back? He's done? Okay.
I mean,
I thought he kind of took a hiatus and he'll be back, or he took a little break. That's what the viewers thought. I thought he was taking
That is obsessed with me. He take any chance he can to say something about me. I'll be up here every day and I never mention your name. But anytime you up here, a sus conversation will pop up. You gotta get your life right, bro. You're
This
too
is kind
busy
of a-
thinking about me. Get my dick out your mouth.
I ain't gonna lie. Son wildin'. Brandon wildin'. But I've never seen I've never seen you pat your baby's back on goddamn no jumper podcast couch. I've never seen it. Maybe I missed it. I've never seen it, but it does make the situation kind of feel, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think both of y'all niggas is wildin'. On my soul, I think you're wildin', and I think Brandon's wildin'.
very weird opportunity to try to.
And then you see Munchie, he couldn't answer your question.
Yeah, that's the only question I
couldn't
had.
answer
Like where the sympathy?
No,
is-
I wanted to know too.
He
What
couldn't
was
fucking
no.
answer it. Sympathy from who? What are you talking about?
Okay, so
Baby about to destroy your $1,500 mic on my song.
he's trying to imply that you like, oh, Sus is like around his kid because he wants to look good for the people because
What a
he's
judge.
like about to go to
Yeah.
jail.
Is
That ain't
y'all,
gonna
is anybody? Do anybody in this room follow me on Instagram? What do I do every day, Nathan? Thank you. Every morning. I have my kids every day. I'm a real father. I have custody of both my children. I don't need sympathy, brother. A father don't get sympathy. It doesn't matter what he does. Dads don't get sympathy. You either do the job or you don't. What are we talking about?
I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw Brandon send a super chat, I thought it was gonna be on some positive shit.
Hell no, this fat ass man. Him and his baby wear the same size shorts, 2T. You be in that with booty shorts on, baby shorts. Matter of fact, I'm seeing some of her old clothes. You can fit them. You be in here with them booty shorts on. Shut your ass up. That's why you got timed out talking about kids. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. What is you talking about? Sympathy from who? That's just all I want to know. Who's watching this?
Yeah, it's just kind of weird, dude.
Who watching this? The judge?
No, I thought he was gonna cook when he's like, "You're just trying to get sympathy." We're like, "From who?" Like it was gonna be so dramatic. I was like, "Who?"
From the DA? They're not watching this. I'm confused, man.
Hey, Shorty got the cowardly lion mane on my soul. That shit look just like when Gina had the headboard. You remember when she got caught with the headboard and she had to go to work? Oh my soul. Remember when she had to go to work with the goddamn headboard on her shit? Do y'all remember this? No, listen, man. Yo, this is crazy work, bro. God damn.
He just likes to make it about him when it's no longer about him.
Yeah,
I get it.
So did he quit on his own?
Yes, technically.
Yeah, because they wasn't paying his ass. He wasn't making no money. Nigga, you're on once a week and you're making no money, so he's mad that the baby was like.
He made a firm negotiation tactic.
What was it?
I guess.
Watch the baby, nigga. It might be all types of, as BJ said, half a Percocets on the floor, shit like this. You gotta watch out, nigga. That's like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's sort of like bringing a baby to like a frat house or like the trap house. Like, I understand you gotta be a dad, but you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know, like the.
We're replaced by an infant. Crazy. Nigga.
Yeah, now we got baby sus instead.
Baby sus is here, nigga. Have no fears.
Demonstrating as much debate fortitude as well. But.
One thing the babies is good for is exposing the hairline. Oh my son. Yeah, baby sus. Expose dad's hairline.
You were get paying or not? It's a tight. It's a.
He was getting paid.
Yes. Take the goddamn. Expose the goddamn beam. He tried to hide it. No. Expose that goddamn beam like a tennis ball.
Right, but I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't know the semantics of
right now.
But he was doing. I think he just, wanted to. I think for.
Give me more. This is what I want, or I'm gone.
That thought he was LeBron James.
He said, "Don't let the door hit you."
That thought he was LeBron James with the Lakers. Y'all gonna do this or I'm out of here. It's like, man, you want me to pack your bag for you? What the?
I think people got to take into account.
He
like,
ask for a raise, bitch. You
take that shit off every time he put it on. Take that shit off. Oh my son. Expose that bulbous dome. Oh my son.
Here 30 days.
So right now we're in an economic recession. Even cryptocurrency is starting to dip again. You know what I mean? Like we're in a straight economic.
That ain't got nothing to do with him not getting the pay.
Well, check game. We're very lucky to have gainful employment and like doing something because a lot of jobs that are even like you would consider more essential to society than entertainment are getting chalked.
Oh, look, let's be real. Remember that conversation? He feels like it's really about me. He didn't want to put no names, but he feels like he is worth more to this platform than me, and he wants to figure out why he only gets 1 day a week and I'm here about 3. He didn't like that. I bring this to the platform and I'm doing these numbers. The numbers, what are you talking about? What numbers? If you was bringing any numbers, your own channel would be doing something. It's doing jack shit. But you was complaining about being here 1 day a week. You thought that I was fired. Once they brought me back, it left a salty taste in your mouth. And then you see I'm here more days than you, and you don't like that.
This nigga like a cartoon cat. Oh my soul. My son like a very exquisite and French drawn cartoon cat. Like, I don't know, just like a French cat.
Being here 1 day a week, you thought.
Remind me of one of these shit sometimes. But just like a cartoon version. Oh my soul. That shit long as a bitch. Yeah, bro, like a cartoon server. Oh my soul.
I thought I was fired. Once they brought me back, it left a salty taste in my mouth, and then you see I'm here more days than you, and you don't like that.
Spell that shit.
Hey, no, he tried to throw me. I'm gonna say me. I want to say me and Amber. I'm just saying me under the bus. Like, yeah, because I come on time.
Oh, all right, copy, bro. It's Evian water. Copy, bro. Copy, bro. I thought they laced you with the full-grown bottle of witch hazel.
Hold on, why
you be here early to sound like a. We don't give a. Nigga here early to sound like a pussy.
Brother.
Is that a form of dirty macking, Luke?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But you don't have to put me in your shit.
That's like you get caught cheating. You like, but Munchie be cheating on his test too.
Yeah.
Test.
Right.
Out of here, bro. Get your mind right.
Ah, champ.
I reported it to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. I made a written report. At some point in making the written report, it's like, it looks like, we could benefit from actually talking to you on the phone. Would you mind calling the hotline? And I did. I talked to somebody on the phone named Kristen for about 15 minutes. And I told her my understanding of the story. I told her the links. I told her the profiles. I also reported it to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI. Yes, I did.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like I'm in rape. Half a brick a yay. My firework like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around. We moving Brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shot, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah. I just want the paper. I just want.
You know who else want answers, champ? Ah, champ. Yo, listen. When you see this face right here, trust me. When you see that expression right there, it means she means business. On my soul. BJ investigates, pushes the line. All right? She pushes the line on this Nova situation, as we spoke about in the past. Adam 22 and the dude from Soft White Underbelly, as I see it, and as a lot of people see it, champ, exploited Nova. They exploited Shorty. They used her for whatever they used her for, content, all right? And we feel a certain type of way because she is underage, you feel me? BJ feels strongly about this, as do a lot of us. And this is the update on the whole Nova situation. The video says we need to talk about Nova from No Jumper and Soft White Underbelly. Salute to the Cuzzles out there. Salute to BJ Investigates.
There is a child being exploited by adults and used for online content.
Yep.
And worse. She's being used for worse, actually. Many of these same adults who are exploiting her also had a hand to play in making her become a, quote, famous child prostitute. Critics of these behaviors are publicly mocked, harassed, and sometimes sexually.
Champ.
Please, nothing I say in this video should be taken as if it is an accusation of a crime or an allegation of wrongdoing. Especially against anybody in particular. Please do not contact anybody.
The sensei says a lot of people thrust themselves, bro. Yo. Niggas be saying a lot of bullshit, but don't understand the real repercussions. All right? There's lawyers out there. There's people that work in law enforcement that can take shit a little further than what somebody like me would take it, or somebody like Hefe would do, because niggas don't really know, like, oh shit, yeah, well, this shit is something bigger than what it really is, champ.
In this video, unless it is the appropriate law enforcement authorities. This video is meant to be a public safety announcement.
Oh, champ.
Involving what I genuinely believe to be a life and death situation, not only for Nova, a perpetually, consistently missing child named Renaya Moorhead, but also for, who knows, uncountable, innumerable other children.
And with this whole David the singer and Celeste situation, it makes the Nova situation, if you pay attention to it, like, damn, like, bro, these little girls be missing, bro.
This morning, I saw something I never wanted to see.
Uh-oh.
I saw something I did not consent to see.
What was that?
It was within trying to follow the rules over here, child's related corn.
Nah, see what I mean, bro? Y'all going too far, champ.
Depicting this child in multiple sexual
Nah,
acts. Now,
nah, come on now, nah.
the time of the recording or the live streaming of this video, the videos, the material remains public, and it's just on a public social media website. Yes, I did report the content to.
As you should. Like, what you mean? You woke up and you seen videos of. Yeah, this shit crazy work, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Report fire out there. If anybody see any content of this young girl, please report that shit, bro, as soon as possible. And where's Shorty mother at?
The platform, and I'm going out of my way to try not to say the name of the platform because I do not want anybody to try and find it.
Right.
But it's just a regular social media platform. It's not even something off grid like, Discord or something. It's just a social media platform. These videos have been up since September 17th of this year. So yes, I did report them to the site. And as soon as I reported them to the platform, they disappeared to me. But I can still go to this social media profile and I can still see, you reported this item. It doesn't say, this was deleted. So I can't see it anymore, thank God. But it's still up. So for that reason, I'm going kind of out of my way not to say which platform it's on because I do not want a single another predator, creep, or freak to victimize this child. Yes. I also reported this to the authorities. I will actually be continuing to report this to more authorities. I'm going to keep reporting it until somebody does something about it. I reported it to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. I made a written report. At some point in making the written report, it's like, it looks like, we could benefit from actually talking to you on the phone. Would you mind calling the hotline? And I did. I talked to somebody on the phone named Kristen for about 15 minutes. And I told her my understanding of the story. I told her the links. I told her the profiles. I also reported it to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI. Yes, I did.
That's what y'all get, bro. That's what y'all, listen, I'm not gonna hold you, right? Somebody gotta do something, bro. So listen, somebody gotta do something, bro. Think about it. Somebody has to do something, bro. They try to make it seem like that shit is all right. It's not. And there's lawyers and people out there that will write letters and call the supervisor and manager. It's above you now. I want to talk to your manager. It's people out there like that, bro. It's above you now. Yeah, you got to talk to your supervisor. Oh, my soul.
This child, Nova, has been all but advertised by adults including her own mother, including YouTubers, grown men, Adam Grand Mason, 1622 of Nashua, with the No Jumper podcast, he himself, as well as the staff, hired staff or paid staff or whatever it is on that show, talent, I don't know how they have their agreements set up, but the people working at the No Jumper or on the No Jumper, they've also discussed, to varying degrees of what I consider to be appropriateness, this child.
Yes.
Some calling her names such as fast and grown. Do with that information what you will.
Yes. 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 Y'all should have just got into a back and forth roasting battle with Steeno. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should have left that Nova shit alone. Got into a back and forth with Steeno. We do a boxing match. BJ's not playing. Not gonna hold you. It's not the culture, champ.
Not only has she been doing more increasingly risky behaviors on her posts and her videos, not only the whole $60 for the horrendous, painful S act, not only that, but I believe her life is also in danger because adults continue to drag her name into a Crips gang affiliated criminal RICO racketeering case of child S trafficking. Now, importantly, Nova's name, her real name or government, no names of Nova in the public documents have been listed. If Nova is in any way related to this lawsuit, it would just say like minor victim 15 or something. Like it wouldn't say her name anyway. But there's adults that have now dragged her name into it, including her mom, mom's name into it as well.
Yep.
And these adults have put her life in danger, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Whack 100? I'm talking to you, Unc.
Yeah, cuz. I got love. I got love, champ. The gingerbread man needs to be called out, champ, on my soul. The nastiest.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to ATM Richie.
Yes.
What?
Talk to ATM Richie. Yeah. Talk to ATM Richie. Talk to these. On my soul. I'm going to say it for you.
What are y'all doing? Wake up. Wake up. Aunt Heffy. What are y'all doing?
Yes.
What does it take? What's it going to take?
Yes.
I had to see a naked little girl this morning on my timeline because it's been so normalized. I don't even pick it up no more. And all y'all have to say is, oh yeah, her and her snitch ass mama. That's all y'all have to say. And then whenever people come along to criticize it, we get harassed.
Yeah.
Sexually.
Yeah. Oh.
It gets defended.
Yeah.
Because some kids is grown and.
Yep. Yep, Hefe. Because some kids is grown and they thrust themselves into the life, right? Which he probably still doesn't think he said anything wrong, which is so it's amazing, bro. Stand on 10.
Grown adults have dragged this child's name into a Crips gang Hoover indictment as an alleged snitch.
Yep.
Adam 16 Grand Mason and Tania, Nova's mom, on the show. They had Nova come on to clear the air for the Crips, criminal Hoover Crips gang. The 15-year-old to clear the air that she ain't no snitch. Hello? Then we have the whole, what I believe to be, also went on Soft White Underbelly. And on that Soft White Underbelly interview 5 years ago or whatever, he said he's locked women up in kennels, made them eat cat food, all because they were renegades, all because they didn't want to have a pimp. Okay. This same man who said he's burned women, put cigarettes out on women.
And ATM Richie is going to learn the difference between content and what's not supposed to be content. He's probably under investigation for how hard he's been going, bro. Like he's been saying shit and he think he trolling, But, you know, it's just certain shit you can't troll about, and they're going to let you know.
Who he owned as, let's call it what it is for once, slaves. If you're in a freaking dog kennel getting burned with cigarettes and you can't leave, you're in a slavery situation. You're a hostage. You're a slave. Yes, you are. You're enslaved. So this man is now telling a 15-year-old, stay out the way. For better days and better plays, you better not snitch on the sex trafficking criminal gang. You better not. What is going on out here? Hello? Hello? What is it going to hello?
Yep.
I'm genuinely afraid for the life of this child. I'm actually scared for her life. And I don't know what to do.
You wanna know what's crazy? So many of us, I can't even say so many of us, right? But a lot of us have lost so many people. There's so many stupid, so much disgusting shit. I think when people see situations like this, they don't react enough.
Do not know what to do. I do not know what else needs to be done. I do not know what can be done other than the proper authorities getting involved, not only to help Nova, because she's been thrusted into global infamy. Everybody knows who she is now. They even said it on No Jumper one time. She's a famous child prostitute.
Yeah.
A famous one. It makes her value go up, they were talking about.
Yeah.
So she's a little bit uniquely positioned because she is widely known. However, there's a whole lot of this going on. And I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay. All I can do is what I've done. I definitely think the proper authorities need to get involved, not only to help Nova, but what clearly, in my opinion, appears to be an infested hotbed of child abuse going on all up and down Skid Row and definitely Figueroa corridor. I do not know why or how grown men with millions of subscribers are even legally allowed to produce, manufacture, and distribute materials such as this. But like I said, everybody's innocent until proved guilty.
It's nasty. It's nasty.
And sometimes even if you're allowed to do something, I don't know why on earth you would want to. So, this is a call to action. I think the only way to make any difference here is to band together. We actually have to use those tip lines for the exact reason they were set up. We just have to. I'm seeing something and I'm saying something. I might not be able to control the outcome of this situation, and I might not be able to even control any part of it. But you know what I can control? There's certain things within my control. You know what one of them is? Using this platform to demand accountability, to demand investigations into this, for action to be taken to help not only Nova, but any and all children in this situation, to let authorities know that this might be business as usual in the culture to a certain ilk of degenerated criminal or buffoon, innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
But it is not acceptable in our society. Children should enjoy their inalienable right to a childhood free from abuse of this kind. It should not depend on the color of their skin. It should not depend on their area code. It should not depend on their zip code. And it should not depend on the poor choices of their parents. This is not new. This is not new, Hoover criminal gang. This is not new. Child abuse like this has been going on for decades, right there in that very spot. With all due respect, I've seen what President Trump can do when he wants.
Auntie says, call to action, band together, call the tip lines. Nah, that's a fact, man. Like, niggas really got to start calling these damn lines, man. Because this shit is like, enough is enough, bro. Especially with the kids, bro. Enough is enough, man. I'm not going to lie, bro. This shit too much, man. This shit too much for me, man. But what you see, not only on social media, but things that go on around you, may be the one who saves a kid's life. And that's a big ass fact. On my soul. Yo, it's crazy, man. This is crazy work.
To put the full force of the standing guard that we have in this country to work over the past few weeks. I'll just leave it at that. In one way or another, I've at least been able to see that he can mobilize a law enforcement agency on a snap of a finger. So I'm asking everyone who sees this video to do everything that you possibly can within your peaceful power to shed light on Nova's life and death situation and to shed light on this horrific human rights abuses that are going on up and down Figueroa. These are civil rights abuses. These are civil rights abuses against children of extremely vulnerable people themselves, children of addicts themselves. These are kids getting addicted to substances, kids getting offered $60 freaking dollars, kids getting offered $60 freaking dollars for a painful and humiliating act. I don't guess we could change everything everywhere, but I bet you they could hone in on Figueroa Corridor. It's been going on for decades. This is right there in Los Angeles, California, and it's being now published on multiple platforms which have millions of subscribers. Time's up. So, if you are a social media content creator, even if you don't normally talk about things like this, I would ask you please to consider picking up one portion of this story and shedding light on it. I believe this is a life and death situation, and I believe that we might have a responsibility to use the platforms that we have been afforded and given and earned. But it still is a blessing and an opportunity to have a platform, and I think that we could consider using it in a way to shed light on this situation. If you don't have a social media platform, if you don't have a large audience, fine. Call the tip lines. I'm going to get into some of the ones that I called. I'm going to read to y'all some of the things I wrote as an example in just a little bit, in just a moment. This is the call to action portion of the video. If you're a content creator, you don't like me, don't even mention me. I don't care. If you do like me, use my videos. I will not copyright strike. Use the videos, react to the videos. You can react to my video. You can react to the whole series. React to the whole series. I react to a video every day. I'll share the videos of you reacting to the videos. Just, we have to get the word out. I don't know what else to do. And finally, of course, there's reporting stuff to the tip lines yourself. If you see something, say something. I know that we are used to authorities not doing anything. I know that we're used to corruption running amok, but like, I just decided today that like, we should maybe do something about this. So let's like actually get something done about this. What can be done? I don't know. I didn't know that, you know, Donald Trump could snap his fingers and have a whole standing army in a city in tomorrow's time. So who knows what's possible if we make the right people aware? Who knows what's possible? Contact your favorite or least favorite. I don't care. Social media commentators, content creators. This is a call to action. This is a call to action. It's time. We have watched collectively Nova go from a 13-year-old with either 0 or maybe 1 tattoo.
Salute to Auntie for the goddamn super chat. On my soul, stand on 10. We got to stand on 1,000. It got to be 1,000 toes, man. We got to stand for something, man. You know what I'm saying? Even if you against snitching and you got a street code, this goes beyond that. This goes way beyond niggas snitching and all that other shit, bro. This is a kid that's been exploited and that's still being exploited by grown-ups. On my soul.
And blew up quick. Like, I think probably like, I don't know if this dude had a full body of project out. You know what I'm saying? I think he might have just put like, I think probably like, I don't know if this dude had a full body of project out. You know what I'm saying? I think he
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rate. Money violent like a Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay, my fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving Brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shocked. Watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah.
I just want the paper. I just want.
Y'all know what we got to do first, man. Y'all know what we got to do first and foremost, man. Make sure you put your goddamn crumb-covered thumbs on top of the veil. Because we about to get into this goddamn Hefe situation, all right? So what I'm realizing is that Wack 100 isn't lying about some of the things that he says, okay? Wack 100 does have people out here doing his dirty work. He does have minions, little ninjas out here doing his dirty work, and Aunt Hefe is not above that, okay? Aunt Hefe is a little ninja to Wack 100. Wack 100 does have him doing certain things, and this is one of the things that he has him doing. Hit that like button, subscribe. Spoiler alert, Pooh Shiesty might have snitched. I don't think that's how you do that, though.
So y'all know Pooh Shiesty just got out. Y'all know what's been going on in the media space with these rappers / street dudes coming home. It seemed like dudes can't hold water, or in some form or fashion, dudes have cooperated or gave some type of information, which brings us here today.
Do you have the information, sire? Oh my soul. Do you have the information, sire? Or are you going to passive-aggressively say that he snitched and don't have no damn paperwork, champ? Oh my soul. A real street dude, this type of situation to talk about online without no paperwork is kind of on some dumb shit. Oh my soul. My son got a goddamn cheesecake fat. Nigga got 3 slices of cheesecake in there, champ. Oh my soul. He's saving it. He letting it be room temperature. Oh my soul. They can't cook on the stove because that's what my son do his content at, right?
People that's just bringing it as original content to break it down. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of these matters I like feeding into and or breaking down because I am a street guy, am a guy that rap, and I am a guy who have been incarcerated a number of times.
You kind of can rap, champ. I'm not going to hate on your rapping. You kind of can rap. But as a real street dude, bro, ain't you supposed to have some sort of paperwork, bro?
Of times. And I had to keep it solid every time, you know. I didn't tell on no time. When there have been times I could have been home, when you was faced with dangers, you know what I'm saying? It's sacrifices that had to be made. And I just kind of feel like
sweaty.
A lot of these dudes be
if you gotta do that, what you just did just now, if you gotta wipe your whole face like that, bro, it's time, bro. It's time to shower. It's time to Gatorade something, bro.
A lot of these dudes be rapping about it. It's easy. It ain't easy to get stardom, but it's easy when you get stardom to, you know, pop it how you want to pop it, pop your ish, have the world fall in love with you, have the world feel like you the one for real thugging. And just, you know, perception is everything. You know what I'm saying? Perception is everything. And I think a lot of dudes get caught up in fame and get caught up in the moments, in the time, and they know what the people think and what the people expect. So people be in the uniform and be having to perform. And then when they get caught in these situations and they in somebody's jail cell, or they got to be explaining to Deputy Smith, you know what I'm saying? It just gets all ugly. So right here,
bro, what are you like? You're saying all of this like you indeed know for a fact that Pooh Shiesty did these things that you're saying. Yo, I've been to jail before. I know how it is. Some dudes be wanting to tell, bro. Where's the paperwork that's saying Pooh Shiesty told, bro? That's all I'm saying, bro.
I don't know if this is true or not. This is AK and
this is AK
Wack 100 speaking.
So you don't know if it's true or not. You don't know if it's true or not. You're just echoing your boss. That's nougat coming out his pores. Oh my God.
Deputy Smith, you know what I'm saying? It just gets all ugly. So right here,
bro.
I don't know if this is true or not. This is AK and Whack 100 speaking. So it looks like since he got out, I don't know if somebody looked him up for whatever reason. We never heard nothing about this dude telling, but obviously one of these exposers of Wax was owning something.
Look, bro. Look at you. Look at you now. Look at you now. Oh my soul. Look at you now. One of the exposers. Yeah. One of your co-workers. You mean. Champ. Champ. I see it now. Champ.
They found something, or for whatever reason, I don't know what made them look him up.
Of course, you don't know.
We don't talk to the police. Something else I want to say, right?
Tell me.
The yard that Pooh Shiesty was on, I want to say that he was in Pennsylvania, and I want to say he was on at Canaan. Canaan is a U.S. piece. A penitentiary is known to go up. They staff stuff up. They don't play no games. But the car, I'm pretty sure Pooh Shiesty wasn't riding with no gangs. He was with the South car. And if he was with the South car, depending on where you at and who running the South car, is they checking paperwork or not. So Pooh Shiesty definitely could have been on that yard and could have got away with being bad. But it's just throwing me for a loop for what they're saying he's being bad for. The case that he went to jail for, or am I hearing something different? Did I miss something?
Where's the integrity though? On my soul.
Or it was gonna show some shit.
So what? You trying to say that big brr ain't solid? What?
No, what I'm saying is all day today, I've been down there. Me and R&B had a meet down there with this company called Echo, which is gonna be some crazy shit. I gotta plug you into that. But
bro, Whack be treating y'all like thotties, bro. Bro, he promised y'all a bunch of shit, bro. And he use y'all for what he want to use y'all for, and then he don't talk to y'all again until he want to use you again. On my soul, he treat you like thotties, bro. Son say, yeah, I'm about to bring you on. He don't got no business deals, bro. Don't y'all understand this? There is no business deals to offer you guys, champ.
As you see, look, you see what they've been sending me. The exposer's been at work. I don't know what triggered them, but you look, they bro, look. They sent in the paperwork. You see what they saying?
What?
You gonna read what they saying? They sent in the attachments, PDFs. I haven't had a chance to look at it.
What?
But come tomorrow.
He gotta be solid. He the only nigga who shot a nigga over a pair of Jordans and shot a security guard because he keep his own fire in the club, and he came back. He came back no telling. Like, we need that. We need that.
Hey, bro, I'll bring one of them exposers on here. Keep fucking around. Who then did the research?
All right. You know what I learned about Wack? You can't, like, when he starts saying shit like this, he wants you to give him the reason to put some shit out. Wack, it's okay. It's okay. Just tell him to deactivate.
Then just let him bring the goddamn shit. Just let him bring the proof, bro. Y'all cannot just talk about something and not have no proof, bro. Like, this shit is a game. Act sitting there smiling and laughing like this shit is a game, bro. Like, playing with somebody's livelihood is a game, bro. It's crazy work. The tether is tethering.
I'm telling you is, I don't know fully what they found. You see that throughout the day they sending me this shit, but they sending the documents, the PDF, the paperwork, they circling shit, they telling me what they see. You see it, bro. Like, you look, you see it.
Yo, what? These rappers gotta hate you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They hate me too, but they gotta hate you differently, my nigga. Like,
I mean, bro, listen, this ain't even my. I mean, listen, bro. At the end of the day, come tomorrow on the other side of the clubhouse, they're gonna pull me in that room, and they're gonna present this shit.
Can't you run interference, like kind of what you try to do with Thug? Run a little bit of interference.
I haven't looked over what they sent me, but they sending me shit. You see it? You looking at this shit, bro?
Yo, Wack. We gotta have everybody can't be a rat. Somebody gotta be solid. I think Shiesty.
Nah, 6ix9ine even told. He said it. He said everybody tell it.
6ix9ine even said it. He said everybody telling, including you, right? This is nasty work.
Marijuana, codeine, and sneakers. Oh, people start talking. This is what they talking about. Okay, yeah, this shit gonna get interesting tomorrow. I ain't seen this work. The footnotes, Act, you gonna read the chat, your footnotes?
Wow, I'm not reading. We celebrating Shiesty coming home.
They said all three co-defendants proffer in plea deals. They all told on victim 1 and 2. And they said Pooh Shiesty and his two co-defendants told on the 2 victims. Ain't no way around it. I ain't read.
That shit don't say Pooh Shiesty nothing in there. It don't say Pooh Shiesty nothing in there, G's. On my soul, it don't. It don't say that. Paraphrase, fire out something that he ain't read is crazy work.
The culprits told on the victims. Like, how that work?
I mean, bro, they got all the paperwork. It must be in these documents. It's I haven't read it. It's just the footnotes they sent it. I ain't read it, but they know not to send me nothing without no paperwork.
A whole lot was being said in this conversation right here.
It's about that.
So basically, Wack is alluding to Pooh Shiesty being bad. AK, the disbelief. Obviously, he's a Shiesty fan, or like Pooh Shiesty, or whatever the case may be.
He's saying AK, bro. I thought he was talking about the 4-7, the that used to be with Seti National. Like, he talking about DJ Academics. You talk about Ack? It got to be something going on with that Velius on top, champ. On my soul.
Or, as he said, didn't want to spoil the whole cover. I don't think Pooh Shiesty gang bang, but, he make thug and gangsterous lyrics. You know what I'm saying? He's out of Memphis.
Just because you make gangster lyrics don't mean that you have to be in the game.
They step on stuff out there, so he don't have to gang bang to be in street activity or whatever. But Shiesty got out right. You got pictures all over the web. Services with him and Big 30. Reunite, leaking up.
Are you hating because when he got out of jail, he bought new chains and came home to bread, and when you got out of jail, you did not? Is that where this is coming from, champ? I'm just asking. Because if Wack didn't read the paperwork, I know for sure you didn't read the paperwork. If Wack didn't read the paperwork yet, I can bet money on it that you did not read any of this paperwork, bro.
He got this big old iced out chain, though.
Look,
they got Rorys.
The hate,
you know what I'm saying?
bro.
Lambos out there.
The hate, bro. The hate. I be knowing the hate, bro. That's why I don't be really posting no pictures and shit like that. The shit I be getting and all that, bro.
It's the light. It looks good. You know what I'm saying? The ice, everything. You know what I'm saying? Glistening just right. Now, when I was in
Like, bro, I can't stand it, bro. And you're on the stove. On my soul, they're going to have to dunk the whole stove in a goddamn big-ass pool of mouthwash. On my soul. The stove is a biohazard now. On my soul.
Incarcerated is the time that Pooh Shiesty had got incarcerated. I think I was on my way out the door. And I was just hearing about this dude. He had just burst on the music scene and blew up quick. Like, I think probably like, I don't know if this dude had a full body of project out. You know what I'm saying? I think he might have just put like I think probably like, I don't know if this dude had a full body of project out. You know what I'm saying? I think he
It's like if you doing a puzzle and you know the piece don't fit, but you make it fit anyway. Oh my soul. I ain't gonna lie. That's one. Cause we getting to the end of the video. That's one. We're gonna leave that at 1. On my soul. And then you grabbing the booth. Champ. You can't hurt the booth, champ. It ain't worth it. Like this. With the booth. On my soul. Mad lettuce and tomato all on his knuckles. On my soul.
You know what I'm saying? He got some of the hottest songs that's on the charts and that's being played over and over on the radio. So I couldn't understand what he was going to jail for robbery for, unless he was tied into some type of crazy deal and didn't really receive no residuals, you know what I'm saying, for these records he had. That, and another thing with him and Dirk was platinum, and I think that was his song. However the case may be.
Bro, you always thinking some shit and you don't know. Like, you always just thinking something and just, I mean, but I guess that's the gossip style. My son got a goddamn martial arts called the Gossip of Hefe. On my soul.
Right? He go to jail for that robbery. So I'm like, man, it must have been all bad. You know what I'm saying? Some people spend fast as well, too. Some people got bad spending habits. But now as I'm listening to this conversation with Wack and AK, I think the robbery happened by way of him getting into it with somebody. Or, you know how I go on these streets, man. With dudes that are thugs and want to be thugs, you know, the honorable thing to do when disrespecting is to disrespect and or handle your candle, handle the situation. So this seems like a situation where Pooh Shiesty might have got into it with somebody and might have drew down and stripped somebody for something, and the police was called, and this turned into a robbery. It wasn't actual like, oh, broke robbery, I'm a rapper out here starving, I ain't got no money, I gotta go hit a lick. It can't be that unless, since he had been down for these, I think he been down 3 years and it went by fast or something like that, big 30, and just, you know, quietly ran it up, you know what I'm saying, and getting all that, you know what I'm saying, back end money, and just like, you know, when my boy come home, it's gonna be good, he ain't gonna have to do nothing. I don't know. So,
yo, bro, you saying a bunch of nothing, bro. Wack 100 just say, yo, run this content, bro. That's it, bro. You like, all right, for sure. And you run. You're not saying nothing. You ain't say nothing just now, bro. Bro, what?
Doing this conversation, what I pick it up on is that Wack is trying to say that the case he went down on, that he's telling on. If I'm speaking correctly, for me listening in,
bro, this is crazy, man.
It seems like Wack is trying to say the case he went down on, he told on. Now, I don't know if he had co-defendants for this case. I could have looked it up and all that, but as I said,
you could have looked it up, but you didn't, and you did. You want to know why, sir? Your viewers are content enough with just seeing you talk. That's it. Integrity, hard work, ethic. Don't none of that matter to your viewers.
I'm not doing this as original content. I'm reacting to something. Reacting to something I heard. And I don't feel the need to go digging everything up to see if he had co-defendants. Oh yeah, it was this on this date and this robbery and this and that. The people that know, if you know, you know. So it looked like Wack is trying to say that his people was telling him that Pooh Shiesty and another guy was telling on another guy. It was 3 people. Y'all heard it. It was 3 people involved in whatever Wack was talking about, and he trying to say that 2 told on another guy, and that another guy wasn't Pooh Shiesty. So, like I said, again, he could have definitely went to that fair yard.
Yo, bro. You lighting the blunt on the stove, bro. Like, this is, y'all don't use that stove for cooking. That is a big-ass blunt lighter. On my soul. You like bogeys, blunts, and all that other shit, bro. Y'all might even fuck around to cook s'mores on that shit. But a pan and a pot don't go on that stove, bro. That was crazy, bro.
2 told on another guy, and that other guy wasn't Pooh Shiesty. So, like I said, again, he could have definitely went to that fair yard.
He trying to do it fast. Nah, champ. Nah,
2 told on another guy, and that other guy wasn't Pooh Shiesty. So, like I said, again, He could have definitely went to that fair yard, Canaan, where the DCs are the majority and where that iron is slung and people get put on that stretchers. But like I said, all the time, that South car and certain cars is not checking paperwork. You know what I'm saying? They not running down like gang members or just, it ain't got to be a gang member thing. It's an honorable man thing. Just like we got to have each other back, push, pull, stride. I want to make sure you straight and ain't nobody coming at you and you ain't starting nothing because you a weasel or a rat or something like that. However, during this conversation, Wack gonna have to drop the paperwork on this. I don't know. I don't know what they exposing about. He said something about 11 o'clock. That was yesterday, so it's supposed to have been 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock today. I don't know if this paperwork dropped already.
And it still ain't dropped because it ain't no paperwork probably, bro. On my soul.
Ready. I don't know if he furthermore talked about it on any of his platforms or anything like that or a Clubhouse.
Yo, bro, what if Wack 100 is going around to people and telling them like, yo, bro, if you don't rock with me, bro, I'm about to just tell, like, I'm about to just make me and 5-6 other people say that you ratted, so everybody think you rat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just be nasty, bro. The majority of the people that Wack 100 says told or had some type of paperwork going, the niggas did never tell, bro. It's nasty work, bro. You want to know how I know you watch the content? Because after the last video I posted where I made you the Mucinex man and then I put Oscar the Grouch right here hanging out the garbage pile that you had, now you move Chucky and you put the hat on him, champ.
Stupid is what stupid does, and he was suffering from like any mental destruction or, you know what I'm saying, being mentally challenged, you know what I'm saying?
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like I'm Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay. My firework like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving Brinks whips. You know what it is. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shot. Watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah. I just want the paper. I just want.
And I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipient of Hot Topics is more gang activity across South Los Angeles. So yesterday I just brought y'all the segment with this guy. I don't know if One Chop was the name, but I did a little research and I found out the name was Infant Loco, and I don't even know if that was correctly, but I just went with that instead of the One.
You don't know if that was correctly? It's crazy. Also, I seen you move the goddamn sugar cartons, the goddamn soda cartons, champ. On my soul. I see you move the goddamn yo, I promise to everybody on here, bro. After that, I told my shorty, bro, we not drinking no more soda. It's no more soda in the crib, bro. And we just went food shopping too. No sodas, bro. And they had a sale. Buy 2, get 2 free, son. Salute to Kroger. Buy 2, get 2 free. I said, hell nah. On my soul. All because of you, so thank you, champ. Thank you. You made me not want to drink soda no more.
Chop, because I thought the One Chop was kind of like a troll. After
you spitting all over the place too, bro. You goddamn sprinkling all over the place. Pause, bro. You're spitting.
After I did my segment, hearing that the dude from Hoover had like one arm or whatever the case may be. Now, we got more activity coming out of the city by way of the east side. Now, I've been seeing And these communities, when these cameras is pulled out, people like to get theatrical.
And what and which communities are you mentioning, champ? Is this the gang community, the hood, the street community, the community that you're from, and your community? Is this what we talking about, champ?
Now, when them cameras come out is when the fingers start twisting. All that, you know, breaking stuff, removing stuff, you know, all the good stuff that they practice, you know what I'm saying, and do now today.
That they practice? So you separating yourself from the one thing that made you a little bit little on YouTube? Gang culture? You trying to separate yourself, champ?
When the camera come out for me, man, you know, hey, I'ma smile, you know, I might give it up, you know what I'm saying, but you know, I ain't gonna do no disrespect.
You got beef?
Because ain't no need for me to parade.
We got beef? Champ. Champ. I believe Hefe done had at least 12 triple stack buttes on my soul. I believe the 1, the 2, and the 3. I believe he had the triple butte, if I do say so myself. On my soul. I can see it. I can see it, champ. It's right there.
That around on camera. If that's how I feel and that's what I'm on, then those are the acts that I'm going to portray.
Bro, just react to what the did to the little person, bro. Nobody cares, bro. Just talk about what happened to Desto Dub, little brother, Pimp.
When the camera's rolling, there's lights, camera in action.
Pimp.
You know how I go. People getting their role. You know what I'm saying? People play
Pimp.
characters out here. People want to be the biggest. People are the biggest. Now, however, with this situation out here, I'm unsure of because it can be a few things with this situation. Now, in LA, it seemed that it's a fab or...
A fab with a B? That's one. Fad with a D. Fad. It's a fad. On my soul. Another one, you know what we gotta do, champ. We gotta play a game called Resemble the Hefe. On my soul.
This is something that happens to be trending at times.
Fad.
So, I don't know if guys are familiar with this video. It's this guy, he looked like E.T., right? Brown skin guy, got the big color eyes, look crazy, look like something out of a scary movie, you know what I'm saying, or Tales from the Crypt.
No pun intended, champ. Tales from the Crypt. No pun intended. That's what you should have said, bro.
He's hanging around with gang members in LA, and the ops are theirs. They're telling this guy to diss they ops. Hey, yeah, diss them, say F them. And he doing it, hey, F Wooty Wood, I'm Wooty Wood, low from Wooty Wood. This same guy have been caught a few times, and every time...
Bro, just say his name, bro, because you confusing me. I don't know what's happening.
He's been caught, he had his feet whooped and been socked out. Luckily, ain't nobody unalived him because, to a degree, I think people is thinking that mental health is real, and some of these dudes are mental health patients out here. And the guys that's supposed to have sense plays on the mental health patients and put these guys in predicaments and situations to where they can be unalive for playing these games.
So why don't, I feel like the tough thing to do would be to go to Son Brother or go to the big homies or whatever set that he claiming, bro, and like, I don't know, I guess have a sit down with him or just get it popping. But to whoop on somebody that you know is maybe special needs is kind of crazy.
Or trolling. So I have this video here. I don't know if this guy is from Front Street Crip, but he had a t-shirt on. Front Street Crip came out his mouth. He was dissing hoods. And then he was caught, and it was all bad for him.
Yeah, that shit was all bad.
As I've been hearing, they've been tying this dude as well to Desto Dub, to my Pimp, whatever. I don't know what's going on. But
man, you know exactly what's going on because you probably made your calls already. That whole lot of cold syrup shit is popping out there.
I don't know if this guy name is Pimp, but obviously that's what he goes by. And from my understanding, this is supposed to be the brother of Desto Dub. You know?
I thought you just said you don't know, bro. You just said you don't know. You watch the content, champ. You want to know how I know you watch the content? Because after the last video I posted where I made you the Mucinex man and then I put Oscar the Grouch right here hanging out the garbage pile that you had, now you move Chucky and you put the hat on him, champ. Like, this nigga like Santa Claus, bro. Like a chocolate goddamn Santa Claus, champ. A German chocolate Santa Claus.
I'm saying, and I've heard that Desto Dub have supposedly have came out publicly and spoke about his brother, you know what I'm saying, being special, you know what I'm saying, and for people to leave him alone. Now, in the first video, I couldn't really tell if he was suffering from like any mental destruction or, you know what I'm saying, being mentally challenged, you know what I'm saying. He was suffering from like any mental destruction.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go ahead and play that good old game called Resemble the Hef. First and foremost, as I forgot, champ, the heftiest of all hefties, champ, right? The heftiest of all, the velliest of all vels, champ. Where's that sultry picture, champ? I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the sultry picture, champ. On my soul. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the sultry picture, champ. On my soul. Y'all go ahead and put y'all thumb on that sultry of the sultriest of sultry, like a jerk turkey. On my soul. Pause. Like when you decide you don't want to have jerk chicken, you want to have jerk turkey. On my soul. A whole jerk turkey. On my soul. On my soul. The Vel champ. On my soul.
Or, you know what I'm saying, being mentally challenged. You know what I'm saying? I just seen somebody with a shirt on, or bees whacked out, swans whacked out, and all the other hoods, whoever that front street beef with, whacked out. And he also dissed Backstreet. So, stupid is what stupid does. And
you might want to slow down, champ. I'm not gonna you might want to slow down, champ.
You being slow or being of special needs don't mean you stupid in the aspect of somebody trying to demean your person. You know what I'm saying? That is a birth effect. It's a birth effect. Things happen. Whether, you know what I'm saying, a family member was on drugs or been through some type of blunt trauma with you, and sometimes these things just happen naturally. But what can't...
Yo, my son... birth defect? Yo, like, it's so crazy, bro, that I had to stop, right? I had to pause because I was understanding what you were saying, and then I realized, oh shit, he's saying mad wrong things. You had me understanding the Heffanese, bro. Yo, I understand it, bro. This is why nobody in like his life, like his actual real life, nobody corrects him. Because they understand what he's saying. It's like talking to your grandmother from down south or something.
Can't be happening is this type of stuff right here. Because even the guy I was speaking of earlier that looked like E.T. with the big green eyes, that's been at Jesse Owens, that's been around other guys in other hoods dissing their rivals, you can see that, man, this guy got to be special ed or some type of retardation there. But ain't too many people gonna have the mind or have the restraints to hold back when they see that type of stupidity.
Y'all gonna take something
because
out.
If they can't get to the person who's pulling the strings and or got this happening, what's the next best person? The messenger or the person who's been around, indulging in the activity that has brought this spearhead and point. So for me, I'm just learning about all this. So like I said, I'm hearing this Desto Dub brother. I don't know if he's really from Front Street, but that's what he was banging. And like he had them hoods crossed out. So like I said, this could be a troll. And a lot of members get caught up with trolling and playing with people who have these mental challenges.
Bro, you be spitting all over the stove, bro. Bro, you be spitting all over the stove. I'll be so mad, bro. What's all these slobber marks on the stove?
Challenges. I'm not about to play with nobody mental. The furthest thing I might do is crack a joke with them, toy with them. As far as having them put on shirts, gang bang, and say F the ops and all that, that's like kind of goofy, you know what I'm saying? But this is the day and age where people try to do anything to go viral. And people think that type of stuff is solid. That ain't solid, putting a person or a person that's in a situation that can get them unalive.
Sped Ed, you say? The spediest of idiots, you say, champ?
Because you want to troll your ops. Now y'all see the back streets and got up on this dude, seen him walking, and he hoodied up too. So like I'm saying, I'm not knowing if he's from over there in that Watts area or grew up over there, but he hoodied up walking down the street. Dudes see him, get right up on him. Hey, what's up? You remember me? Or hey, what's up? My name Wooty Woo. He put his hand out to shake the hand, get knocked out. And furthermore disrespected, knocked out again, pockets ran through, bust up, knotted up, and get his pants pulled down. And he don't have none of that energy. But like I said, once you hear of the condition, then you know. At first, I kind of felt like, hey, you trolling, playing with people, that's what you get, regardless of where you from. But seeing and hearing the conditions, it kind of softens the blow in which how I feel. But at the end of the day,
it kind of softens the blow in which what I feel. Nigga talk like Edgar Allan Poe, write poetry on my soul.
Bangers gotta do better, you know what I'm saying, in which they troll, you know what I'm saying? You got your own platform and page and troll on, you know what I'm saying? If you want to troll, you troll. Why put somebody that's of mental, you know what I'm saying, disabilities on the spot to have them hurt? These are games we play. With that being said, I'm gonna conclude that right.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. To me, like I said earlier, bro, I feel like the tough thing to do would be to go to whoever the brother or big homie is and press them, because you don't really get no wins for wilding out somebody that you know it may be special needs.
What's up? It's Tay up there, the unicorn.
The unicorn? Bro, you can never check me about nothing. The best thing you could do is try to jump me, and it's chitty chitty bang bang on my soul.
I was like, word? She's like, yeah, I want y'all to meet.
That's him?
Yep. I'll be having a bottle of jerkins at home, my girl leave, I'll be jerking.
Yep, indeed, bitch, I'm nasty. So when it comes to sex, I tell that bitch.
Nope. I'm not gonna hold you. Nope. To Mom Dukes. Look. My son disappeared into Mook air on my soul. I wouldn't have let them make me twinkle away like that on my soul.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this pay. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like I'm Miz and Rafe. Half a brick of yay. My fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving Brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shot. Watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah. I just want the paper. I just want.
Let's go, man.
Let's blitz them on content. Then make them come outside. You feel me?
And you know what that means?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's blitz them on content and then make them come outside. And you know what that means? Like, bro, you're not a real gangster, bro.
That
don't read it out loud.
That guy.
Don't read it out loud.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
You said it like 8 times.
Exactly.
Don't no, but Lush is the boys.
Once people see somebody,
Lush is
we'll
crazy.
see what happens after that. You know, a lot of these people just need to learn how to be quiet because a lot of the things that you saying is gonna get your ass whipped. And we don't have to talk about this on Dope Jumper or on Dejan Paul's podcast or any of that, or even on the viral way. Just understand, we remember what you said, and we'll take it from there.
I guess this is why Tay F the third is mad at your man Steeno, all right? Because he messaged me on that, all right? And this is what transpired, okay? He messages me. And at first he says, good content, A1. And I said, good looks. What's the word? You know what I'm saying? Because he said you do good content, right? And then he messages right afterwards. He said, yo, nigga, you know what, bro? I'm just going to pull the messages up, champ, right? He says, but stop. I'm like, stop what? You know what I'm saying? He says, you insulting my character. You don't know me. I don't know you. You never, we said, you never seen the text neither. Okay? So, then he says, you don't know what I mean and you're insinuating violence. I'm not going to hold you. From the video, champ, you're insinuating violence.
You know, a lot of these people just need to learn how to be quiet because a lot of the things that you saying is gonna get your ass whipped. And we don't have to talk about this on Dope Jumper or on Dejan Paul's podcast or any of that, or even on the viral way. Just understand, we remember what you said, and we'll take it from there.
Bow-legged, Bojangles in the calves, in the shins, arrow-legged man himself. How am I insinuating violence when you just clearly insinuated violence on a federal podcast with over 5 million subs? Then he says, just chill with that. Much love and success to you. And I told him, there ain't no checking me, champ. You can't check me. All right? There is no checking me. You said what you said on the podcast, and that's exactly what I'm going to take you in the situation for. All right? If you don't want to get clipped up and you don't want to have people saying things about what you're saying, don't be online. Right? So one thing he did say was, I don't know you, you don't know me. Well, you're right. I want to get to know Tay-F the third before we get into the rest of the content. I want to get to know Chicken Little, champ, on my soul. You not somebody that can check me, bro. It's uncheckable. So this is from Tay-F the third. This is 6 years ago, all right? So this is, I guess this is when he first popped out on the scene, champ, all right? And it says Tay F exposed. And in the thumbnail, it said Pokemon cards and a bunch of other bullshit. Oh, my soul.
What's up? It's Tay F Third, the unicorn.
The unicorn? Bro, you can never check me about nothing. The best thing you could do is try to jump me, and it's chitty chitty bang bang. Oh, my soul. Unicorn? Come on, bro. Like, bro, why niggas trying to check me, bro? For what?
Mr. Threes is and you watching No Jumper. I was born and raised in Long Beach, in the east side. Like my whole life I stayed on Raymond. Yeah, like Cambodia town. My daddy Korean and my mama black. They had mad jungle fever. I think my mom just has like a big fix towards like the Asian culture or something. Cause when she moved over there and that's where I was born at. Yeah, all my friends are basically Khmer people.
All my friends are basically my Khmer or my people, whatever he said. All right, so you grew up on some Asian shit. That's no disrespect to my Asian compadres out there, champ. I'm just taking note and reacting to what Tay the Unicorn is saying, champ.
I was always stealing Pokemon cards as a kid. I used to go up in backpacks at lunch to steal Pokemon cards and go home, sell them so I can eat. Hey, don't laugh, but I used to listen to emo music like My Chemical Romance.
I could tell. My Chemical Romance and who else, champ? NSYNC, Backstreet Boys. You said I didn't know Tay after third. I need to know who I'm dealing with, champ. That's all I'm saying.
And in Linkin Park. I was listening to all the music that you wake up hearing like on MTV before school.
Of course,
like Britney Spears and all of that. Christina Aguilera. Yeah.
Yeah, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera. On my soul, niggas know the choreography for all the goddamn Backstreet Boys and all that. You can't check me. You might as well just stop saying what you're saying on the internet so people like me won't be able to make those type of videos like you was wilding.
I was a fan of that for sure. When I was in high school, we used to rap on Xbox mics. And then we used to record it and bring it to high school. So that's kind of where it started out. And then I used to watch a lot of battles back in the day. Shout out to Reed Dallas. And then I went to jail for selling weed. And I remember my professor was like, yo, you got a felony. Cause I had took just a deal and I had got a felony. And my professor was like, you might as well just quit school. So I just started rapping. Shout out to my professor.
No. Not shout out to your professor. Because we got a little bit of rap from you too, champ. I'm not going to play the whole thing.
Hey, what the fuck you heard? Flyer than anything, any plane or bird. Yep, indeed, bitch, I'm nasty. So when it comes to sex, I tell that bitch.
Nope. I'm not going to hold you. Nope.
Tay is my name, my real name. And then the F stands for filthy, which is like a clique I was in when I was younger. And then the third is just like the number of the
So you're a unicorn that was in a goddamn clique called Filthy?
Basically the area I'm from. We represent the three. That's how I got my name, Tay of Third.
Yo, bro, I don't know if that three is Aunt Hefe 3. I don't know if they all combined or whatever, bro. Know what I'm saying? But it's like, it seems to be a coincidence going on here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why is it always these that try to check me on the internet when they on the internet? Don't make sense.
Pushes and Pushes Inc. are the same thing. Pushes and Pushes Inc. or Pushes Inc. It was like a group.
My son got a PSI bike force of 10 million. Oh my soul. Nigga, like, he can bite straight through a goddamn jawbreaker. Straight through that bitch. One bite.
That started with me, YG, Project, G Austin, and basically we just got like 100,000 people to push our music. Hence, pushes. We were just like a clique, like a group of people, like some from Paramount, some from Compton, you know, myself from Long Beach. Okay. It was like it was a big introduction for me to know what LA was like because I never really left Long Beach until I was like 19. So it was like a culture shock, but it was dope. I used to have a homegirl. She came to my house And she was like, yo, you dress like this dude named YG because y'all both wear shoestrings on y'all belts. And I was like, word? She's like, yeah, I want y'all to meet.
That's him? You got an identity crisis, young man. You are in an identity whirlwind. Oh, my soul.
It was a party in the trailer parks, like in this trailer park environment. And we went over there and I had seen him. And we was just cool immediately. Like, we became partners.
It's crazy, bro.
I missed, the only thing I missed really about the jerking days was how everybody was in tune. Like, everybody was having fun with it. Like, now it's such a business with music. It's like, damn, it's like every day.
You know why you was jerking, bro? Pause. I was selling. I was never jerking.
Yep. I be having a bottle of jerkins at home, my girl home. My girl leave, I be jerking.
I rock with you, bro. That's saying, like, just don't never press me, bro. When my
you got here, I need my issues because I wanted to put that song on the radio first, but they told me no. And then I want you to hear Low Inside because that's my new single on the radio, which is going up. And then for the third one,
that shit ain't go nowhere.
I want you to hear I Smoke, I Drink because that's basically the beginning of Take Up Third. Yeah, that's basically it. I like 6ix9ine.
Like, bro, we're total opposites in general. I'm not gonna lie. We are complete opposites.
I like 6ix9ine. He's funny to me. 6ix9ine is hella funny, and I like how he handled his beefs, his situations. I like 6ix9ine. I like Lil Pump. I think it's funny. I like the characters, but I don't know if I like their music or not. Like, I think I like them more than the music.
So you like goofy ass shit. See, I was already a grown man when 6ix9ine came out. I done already did my gang banging. I'd already done sold my drugs. I was already done did all that shit as far as I could do it, bro. So when I seen 6ix9ine the character, I already knew that he was a goddamn weirdo. You like these guys. You like Lil Pump and you like these guys. Like, bro, we're just totally different.
Yeah, that's bad. It's a pretty tight situation. I don't know. I pray that he get out though. I don't wish jail on no man.
So, hey, you was praying that 6ix9ine get out the situation that he was in, even though you liked the way he handled his beefs. Pause. If you like the way he handled his situations, then you will understand the reason why he was going through that jail shit. But you're just goofy.
I met Snoop Dogg 100 times, but we never talked. I think the only thing Snoop Dogg ever said to me was nice shoes. Like,
that's because he looked at you, he was like, this is trying to be the Cambodian me. Oh my soul. Nipsey is already the Eritrean or whatever he is me, champ. Now you coming through on some Cambo. So what's next? The Italian Snoop, the goddamn Puerto Rican Snoop. About to have the Snoop direct straight from Nigeria. How many Snoops we supposed to have, champ? You don't have your own identity. Now you're Chicken Little / fried curry chicken wings. On my soul.
And shout out to my mom because she made me breakfast today. It's been a long time since I ate some home cooked meals.
What'd you eat?
A fake sausage egg McMuffin. Like she had bought the sourdough bread, but she left the yellow in the egg. Like, yo, that's mad nasty. I just want the white part. That was it though.
She left the yellow in the egg. I just wanted the white part. Bro, a grown man eat the whole egg, bro. What you mean?
Shout out to my mama.
Shout out to Mom Dukes. Shout out to everybody's mom. They just disappear. I wouldn't have let them make me disappear zesty like that. I wouldn't have let them make me twinkle away like that. On my soul. My son twinkled away. Hold on,
like, yo, that's mad nasty.
Yeah,
I just want the white part.
Uh-huh.
That was it though.
Yeah, that's it.
Shout out to my mama.
Shout out to Mom Dukes. Look. My son disappeared into Mook Air on my soul. My son turned into an invisible, imaginary, industrial goddamn unicorn on my soul. Yo, I know that was editing, but it tickled him. Oh my soul. I know it's just editing, but every time he see it, he feels tickled. Oh my soul. All right, so that was Tay-F the Third. He's a real cool dude. All right, Tay-F the Third is a real cool dude. On my soul, he wanted to be a unicorn and all that. I don't hold that against him, right? I still think that he's a real cool dude. What I don't like is when people message me telling me watch out and don't say this and don't do that. We all on the internet, bro, right? If you don't want something to be reacted to, especially on No Jumper, just don't say it.
This dude is on a bus. If he's on a bus, there's no way he killed that girl. I'm sorry. I know y'all want to believe the theories and all this crap, but based off of his schedule, if he made all of these and he's in a bus, it is impossible. She said he got mad at her and she's getting drunk. Like, this little girl was fast, bruh.
Come on, bro.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like a Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay. My fire root like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shot, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah. I just want the paper.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna prove it all. Just wait till the final video. Y'all ready? So we had to do some digging and all this crap and everything, and we had to basically go through David's 2025 World Tour, right? And the reason I did this because you can't find it on his website because they get rid of the dates as soon as they happen, right? So there is a little bit of skepticism as to, and I don't even necessarily want to say skepticism, but there's definitely some eyeballs rolling because they said that he canceled his show tonight. Well, today is September 17th. So that doesn't make sense. He already did his Seattle show. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. But maybe he was going to go back and do a second one because on the in the beginning clip, they said he did his Seattle show. That was yesterday. So, nah, that Seattle show definitely happened. But here's what's even more intriguing. And this is why you have the 3-day thing that happens from Seattle all the way to San Francisco. I'm sorry. I don't think this man is on no freaking plane. I think 1,000,000% this dude is on a bus. If he's on a bus, there's no way he killed that girl. I'm sorry. I know y'all want to believe the theories and all this crap, but based off of his schedule, if he made all of these and he's in a bus, it is impossible. And there's this other.
So he built that whole hill, and I was listening. I know somebody said it was boring and all that. Yeah, I was listening. Like I said, I was watching them build that hill. So all of this led to, if he's on the bus, then he didn't do it. This is what I said. When you building these hills, bro. Champ. When you building these hills, bro, you got to be very careful. And this is not anything that you even wanna do, champ. On my soul.
And there's this other thing that I want people to understand real quick too. This song came out September 7th, 2022, right? All right, cool. I don't want y'all to understand that part. So, a month after that song was posted on YouTube, bruh, is when he met the girl. A month and some change as far as weeks go. This is what we're hearing. Celeste in here. So I'm assuming even if they were talking, that song was recorded way before this interaction right here happened that we have documented. Y'all get what I'm saying? Now, she was 15. So we're going to assume that 3 years ago, she was 12? Yeah. Some odd right there. But either way it go, bruh. Yeah. It's sick. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely sick though.
It's sick. Don't get me wrong. But if he was on that bus, he didn't do it. It's sick. Don't get you wrong. And I'm just repeating the things that you're saying because I'm trying to understand the hill that you're building, champ. Some of them just be fast. Some of them be runaways. Some of them, yo, bro, this man he's grown. He's grown. Come on, son. Like, bro, we gotta do better, champ.
Anissa, do not text. He came back. He's crying. Do not text. Came back. I fixed it. I'm staying. Don't text. Que tal? What that means is, how are you? What you doing? I miss you. So what the F happened? I fixed him. I don't know how. We both cried to get her, and he changed his mind. I'm happy he did, though. So thought of us started being ye.
So you putting out all the proof, but if he was on that bus, he is no way that he could have did it, right? And even if he didn't himself do it, right? All of this plus it was his car. Come on, man. What hill are we building?
Bleed and not bleed during X because you probably did it when we were younger. Replied to you, you don't have to bleed the first time. I didn't because I wasn't horny. You said you bled. What? I thought I did, but I just got my period. Only bled with David. With Gus, I was just drunk and did it because he got mad at me the first time for not having X with him. I'm just going to check him. I'm safe. No, I'm not. Okay, I love you. Text you in about a week. Don't delete text. I'm going to see you.
Yo, son. But you make a title saying proof singer did not do this. But you saying if he was on this bus, there's no way that he could have did it, right? I'm just trying to understand. Maybe I'm not understanding your video, bro. This is why I don't be doing this type of shit. Maybe I don't understand what you're doing here. I take things very literal, bro, especially when there's situations like this. You feel me? Like, on my soul. Dog doodle in this hill. It's just a dog doodle hill, champ. The white con. Yo, listen. Yo, come on, sad man. All right. Goddamn, champ. It's nasty work, champ. Nasty work, champ.
Now, just like the YNW Melly case where people get things wrong, Murder on My Mind happened way before his homeboys, Juvie and Sack Chaser, were killed. So when you guys are looking at September 7th,
his tour has been canceled. I believe his tour was just canceled. Like I said, I've been seeing bits and pieces, but the shit I'm seeing is like, bro, I wouldn't question it, bro.
2022, well, understand that would have been literally years. You see what I'm saying? Years. So we talking about 3 years ago? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not. There's this other thing that I want people.
You just not seeing what? Champ, come on, son. Now I heard that, you know, she was missing for a year, and you know, some people were saying that, you know, she was around him for the last 2 years. So like, what you saying? This is just a bizarre hill, champ. It's just a bizarre hill. So you're not seeing it because the video, the song came out at a certain date, and you believe that he met her in this. Like, it's just so the song don't match up to you, and if he's on the bus or not. Okay, well, he's not on the bus, and he wasn't on the bus, champ. It doesn't matter if he was on the bus, champ. On my soul.
So a month after that song was posted on YouTube, bruh, is when he met the girl. A month and some change as far as weeks go. This is what we're hearing. So let's.
How do you know when he actually met her, bro? And being as though you don't know, because you wasn't around and you're not him, so you can't really say when he actually did meet her. Why would you add this to your hill? Like, this is crazy. I'm just watching it, champ. It's just a nasty hill.
In here, so I'm assuming even if they were talking, that song was recorded way before this interaction right here happened that we have documented. Y'all get what I'm saying? Now, she was 15, so we're gonna assume that 3 years ago she was 12. Yeah, some odd right there. But either way it go, bruh. Yeah, it's sick. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely sick though.
Yo, nah, come on, Seth. I can't believe you, bro. Yo, listen, I'm a little bit more disappointed in Seti right now. On my soul, I know he probably gonna be like, nigga, I don't care. Like, bro, it's just like, I'm saying, I'm not even like, I don't got no anger right now, bro. It's been a good day right now. Maybe if it wasn't such a good day, I'd probably be angry at you. I'm just saddened by you right now, champ. On my soul.
Let's get on with a couple of things, right?
Champ.
They said the body was in a bag, and presumably we're gonna think that it was tied up, right? It was wrapped, right? So if she died on, let's say, August 5th when he was last known in California.
No, it's like, bro, I just hear no like empathy at all. I'm not even gonna hold you. I hear like zero like emotion, bro. Like that's why I got my head down. Like, damn, bro, like you did. Hey, bro, it just sounds like another day at work right now for you, champ. On my soul.
By September 8th, over 30 days later, the remains will be far more advanced in foul odor plus active decomposition. So you would have seen skeleton. They would have said skeletal remains. That's what you would have seen, bro. Just gonna be fair, bro. So August 5th, his last known day in California? Impossible, bruh. It's possible. Impossible. More than likely, she died the week before her birthday. Just gonna be fair. She probably died.
Yo, bro, you playing, bro. You playing, bro. Sad, bro. Come on, man. B-Babe Sis says, as a nurse, that's not true. Yo, like, this is why you don't build these hills. Now everybody's understanding about the hills, champ. The hills have eyes, champ. You gotta make sure, on my soul, that you don't build them hills, champ.
The day of her, well, no, it can't be the day of her birthday because the 8th. So I'm gonna assume that she died a week before.
Come on.
So there's 5 days in that day.
You gonna assume? Why are we assuming, bro? Like, bro, why are we assuming? Why are we assuming, bro? Champ. You said proof. You said proof. I know everybody was looking at me in the beginning like, this nigga champ. You said proof, bro.
And it just is what it is, unfortunately. So let's see. He's going to get statutory R. That's a felony plus 21. He's with a minor under 16. So that's 2 to 4 per act. Lewd acts with a minor under 16. That's a felony. 2 to 3 years per act. Child endangerment. That's a felony. 2, 4, or 6 years. Harboring a runaway child. That's abduction. That's a felony. That's 4 years. And yeah. Then you're going to get kidnapping, which is going to be 3 to 5. And then the aggravated version of it with X intent and violence, that's where he gets life. They're going to give the aggravated kidnapping with X intent. That's going to get him out of here. Now,
so with all that being said, right? You still, and listen, this is just a question, right? So with all that being said, you still decide to build a hill?
That little girl was comfortable. That little girl was comfortable. She was chilling. She knew Buddy was going to be gone for a month.
Nah, bro. Come on, bro. What's going on? Said she was chilling. If you said all of these acts that, bro, that the singer is allegedly, these are things that he's gonna get charged with. you then say that this minor that was in his vicinity or in his care, nasty, but you said abduction, right? So that, I'm trying not to say crazy shit, but you saying that she was chilling? Yo, nah, champ. Oh, man, bro. I wish it was not this. Yo, I wish it was not this. I wish you didn't do this. Oh, my soul. But like I said, I'm just reacting to a video, champ. Oh, my soul. I'm just reacting, champ.
When that charger hit, I don't own a charger, but I'm assuming the charging station.
Assume. Why are we assuming, bro?
Unless he got one at home, then even then that'll still help him out. So if that car was charged a couple of times before he left out and everything, there you go. There you go. So I'm going to think to myself, when they say he's cooperated with authorities, he was automatically saying, look, here's this where the car was, blah, 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 some more stuff. I think in that text message that she was talking about, I think that other dude is the one she did it. I think she had two boyfriends. I think David and the other guy, Chris or whatever the hell his name is. I think Chris is the one who did it. She said he got mad at her and she's getting drunk. Like, this little girl was fast, bruh.
Come on, bro. No, she was being abused. She was being taken advantage of, bro. You can't be fast with a grown man. A grown man gonna tell your tail to go home. Where's your mother? Why are you gonna throw the palms up? Because you know the palms mean I'm less threatening. On my soul. If I show you my palms, that means I'm less threatening. On my soul. And I'm just going to educate you too as well. Snuff elophagus. On my soul. It's not snuff elophagus. It's snuff elophagus. On my soul. School janitor mop man. On my soul. Yo. All right, listen. I'm going to just give you a little bit of knowledge, champ. A minor cannot consent to anything. And an adult is supposed to check all that shit at the door. Don't even get too, why is she even getting close? Be able to get too close to son.
This little girl was fast, bruh.
Ah, champ.
I know y'all don't want to hear this because she's dead. And I'm not saying she.
No, because it's wrong, champ. Not gonna hold you. And I'm gonna handle you politely, champ, because I don't want you to, you know what I'm saying? I want you to learn.
She deserved to die. I'm not saying she drew this upon herself. But what I am saying is.
That is what you're saying, trying to make an excuse saying that she was allegedly fast, bro.
It's impossible. I damn near, I could go to that man's page right now. I'm going to do it in real time. And I'm going to tell y'all, bruh, I don't think that man actually killed that girl. I'm not, because let me see something. I really think that dude was on a freaking bus. Like, I think Buddy was on a bus. One thing he might want to do. Oh, yeah, there you go right here, bruh. Boy, don't I be calling it.
See, boy, don't I be calling it, bro. You want to call something and you building this mega hill of nasty disgustingness. Them encrusted braids, champ. Oh my soul. I think the smell is getting it's getting to your brain, champ. Jeez.
Let me see if I can pull it up. He gonna have a tour bus. Where we at? Damn, I just seen it. Yeah, he already made a little thing. That's his little bus right there. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. David didn't do it.
Oh, champ, this is just a bad hill, bro. Just a very, very, very bad hill, champ.
That's gonna be the end of it, man. But nah, he didn't kill that girl. I know that's not what y'all wanted to hear. Y'all probably thinking, oh man, you supporting this dude and he did all that. If you are one of those idiots who are saying that in my comments right now, let me tell y'all something, man. I don't take pleasure in this crap. I don't. But one thing I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna lie on the man. So it is what it is. Anybody who thinks that he did that because of that song, but that song was written way before then. So it just is what it is. But hey.
Yo, bro, listen, man. You know how if you're in the passenger seat, it's a drive-by, everybody's going down. You feel me? Or you just in the back seat or whatever. Everybody, listen, this is not the Hill, champ. So she was chilling with the singer, but the other dude was mad. It's like, bro, everybody's guilty. Everybody goes. This is not no separation. Everybody goes. Like this is just what it is. But when you say things like she was fast, when you make those statements and you try to say, you know, the body should have been all bones and those, like, bro, that's defending. That's making excuses for, bro. You got to understand that, bro. Bro, nobody should be doing that right now. Let the court and all that do what they got to do, bro. You assuming a lot of shit, bro.
You could study decomposition of a body, especially one that's rapid.
Bro, you went to ChatGPT and asked ChatGPT whatever questions you asked them, and then came online and did a whole presentation, champ. On my soul.
This degenerate sitting next to Adam said that some of these children deserve it, pretty much because the children be grown and fast and they thrust theyself into the lifestyle.
Some people be fast and thrust themselves into that. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just all because they underage that they being tricked. Some people be grown and fast and thrust themselves into it.
But I thought everybody does that.
Yeah, shorty.
Yeah, man. No, everybody knows they doing that. Like when they're sitting around.
Yeah, I like her.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like I'm in rape. Half a brick of yay. My fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shocked. Watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, yeah. I just want the paper. I just want.
The recipient of Hot Topics.
Who is it?
Is a Karen.
Karen?
And if y'all know who this YouTube channel is, I'm pretty sure y'all know who she is if y'all watches her content and whatever it is she's about. I think her channel is about trying to discover stuff, and or, you know what I'm saying, she calls herself like a investigator, like that. She's like a PI. However, I fully understand the true statement of what they say about blondes being silly. So I had wished kind of like a brunette had cut.
Brunette, that's one. Don't stereotype anybody about blondes being ditzy. So what? So the stereotype about ex-cons being ditzy is true too, right? This is why you shouldn't do that. Don't do that.
I had wished kind of like a brunette had covered this segment, because maybe it would have gave them a different perspective and maybe they would have understood what I was saying.
So blonde people with blonde hair can't understand what you're saying, even though you're blonde people can't understand what you're saying. Maybe a brunette would understand. It's sort of like somebody saying, I knew a bagel wouldn't understand what I'm saying. Maybe a cream cheese person, if they would have did the segment, they would have understood. Or what if they would have said, well, listen, I know an overweight person wouldn't understand. If a skinny person would have did the content, maybe they would have understood. You see how stereotypes work?
Jumping off the diving board, you know what I'm saying, trying to get some views and just say some things that, you know what I'm saying, create.
He thought he was cooking though.
Back at this P4K situation and this Nova situation with the Hoovers and them going down. So as y'all know, a week or two ago, I was on No Jumper. The situation came up. by way of Adam 22. We had
almighty suspect in the building as well. So being that we had somebody that, you know what I'm saying, I'm not going to say he's a pimp because I've never heard the dude say he's a pimp. But, you know, let's just go with somebody that's in the lifestyle. So, however, Nova comes up about whether she's on the case of P4K or not. And that's where you should have cut it off. That's where you should have ended the conversation. Me as a man, I'm not speaking about Nova. But you sat there and you talked about a goddamn 14-year-old girl, bro. Adam has, he took a liking towards Nova, bro. And it's nasty work, bro. In his mind, he want the mother and the daughter. In his mind, it would make for good content for him and his constituents. Her being a minor, you know, that's going to be the focal point. So amongst that, amongst the talking, amongst the man in the room as well, me being a girl dad, so it is a sensitive situation for you being a girl dad, but you still talked about it. I'm a boy dad and a girl dad, bro. I'm not having that conversation about that little girl, bro. Y'all are bugging. You're bugging for letting it happen. During this conversation, you're bugging. However, I just gave my perspective and opinion on the flip side of things. So during this conversation, I spoke about young females that are fast. Nobody who's been kidnapped, nobody who's been tricked and thrust into the life. Those are the type of girls that get taken. So you can't mention them without mentioning the ones that are getting taken, champ. This is why you should have left that shit alone. You want to give your opinion about some shit, and of course it can be taken any type of way because you're a moron, champ. So you're just a moron. I'm talking about people that act too grown for their age. We have males and female alike that act way growner than what they are. So we're not going to just go here and act like that every young girl that's out there on the street of Figueroa has just been thrust into that lifestyle or somebody have forced them into that. I think people be too smart for themselves that they mind is minute in certain capabilities in certain aspects. No, bro. Certain things you need to just leave alone, bro. You're essentially taking up for the people that's on Figueroa by saying what you're saying, bro. Some things don't need to be said, bro. You got every type of person on this earth. It don't matter what age you is. And people see stuff. And you don't think when people see stuff that they can draw from the stuff that they see? So, however, I don't want to talk you guys' ear off. We about to get into... Son, this man is nasty, bro. Dummy Dodger, what up? This man is nasty, bro. So you buy buns out of whatever relationship that you in. You buy buns. You're unfaithful. You don't really take care of your kids too much. Some of them is not forced to be there. They just fat, bro. That's a nasty argument. You shouldn't even be arguing that unless you know them. And even then, you shouldn't still be. That's not something that we should be discussing, bro. To this woman content, and you already know, man, it's the halfway. Nasty work, bro. We're going to commentate.
On the Figueroa corridor, 265 people were arrested for using the internet to target kids for sexual abuse.
Yeah, she like the famous kid prostitute.
You are 100% correct, and it sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Like, you seriously have an Instagram and you're out here flaunting this lifestyle? Like, what the f***?
I mean, she make it look real fun.
And that's the problem.
That's the problem.
I think that's what makes so many people disturbed by this.
Long story short, yeah, man, we was gorilla man, you feel me? A bitch should come up missing, you know what I'm saying, for a couple of days, a couple of weeks, whatever you want to call it.
At one point, a 14-year-old girl was trafficked for at least 3 days in a row at a South LA motel.
They were branding these young women, they were abusing them, they were drugging them.
If you are being forced to have relations with people and give the money to somebody else and you can't leave, it's a slavery situation.
How do you know how to say this? I'm like, because I was you before. She's just me 2.0.
Don't let this internet fool y'all. Don't let whatever she posts when I'm with her for 3 minutes and literally after that she told me I gotta go. Y'all need to pray for me because this shit is getting harder and harder by the day, literally.
The fact that if I don't buy her, then you're going to basically kill her, I don't think that's going to make me more likely to want to purchase her.
Please do not send any hate or honestly comments of any kind to anyone mentioned in this video on behalf of me or yourself. The purpose of this video is to give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern. Thank you. Hide your kids, hide your plug.
And she's not blonde. Is that blonde? Bro, Hefe said the reason why she didn't understand him is because she was a ditzy blonde, which he should have never said. Right? Because we don't want people saying we're not capable to think because of the color of our skin or whatever. Because we got afros or braids or whatever. That's not something that we should be saying. But she's not blonde. She is a brunette, isn't she? That looks like brown hair with some light blonde or light brown highlights. But for the most part, that hair is, look at the roots, nigga.
Hide your kids, hide your plug. The Hoover's criminal gang is running amok, and they are pulling in Tanea. They are pulling in Adam 2216 Gray Mason. They're pulling in Mark Leta. The web is webbing. The worlds have collided, and the collision course led them straight to a federal indictment.
So y'all get the gist of what's going on. So obviously, she's doing her investigations. She's going to Adam, going to Under White Belly, wherever she can find information.
Soft white underbelly. Do we have to wow you out today, champ? Chocolate Grimace, do we have to wow you out today, champ?
Information from pertaining to Nova and the Hoovers in the situations. She's bringing everything together and reacting to it like the rest of us. Now, I don't know if she thinks that she's in like some type of different lead or...
Get the F out of here, bro. Bro, they said he was a creep. I ain't believing it until now. Well, salute to the Republic, champ. Salute to Shorty, whatever Shorty name is, for doing the content. Salute to everybody that's calling these people out, man.
Whoever she fancies herself to be, but...
Why are you so mad, bro? Why are you so mad that somebody's disgusted at the way this child was put out there, bro? Why are you so mad? Why are you mad?
I'm really kind of confused, and I'm trying to restrain
about what?
From
about what?
Calling this lady out her name. You know what I'm saying?
What did she say? Yo. What did she say that was wrong, bro?
There's the choice of words that she chose to use and not really understanding the situation, and you're just talking for real, for real. You're just talking, you're investigating something you probably really don't understand, and you're just talking. You're just talking. Like, but what are you doing to help the situation? Are you donating to, you know what I'm saying, some of these charities? Are you going out to do the footwork on Fed? Are you really trying to help these people? Do you think just covering?
Nope, she's commenting just like the rest of these people do. She's commenting because it's YouTube and y'all put this shit out there and it's disgusting. She's commenting because a child is being exploited by grown men. And you as a black man with daughters don't care about it. As a matter of fact, you said that you would tell your daughters, don't be out here giving up the nana for free, make them pay for it. So essentially, you're about to put your daughters on Fig. That's what you said. You're a bad influence for your girl daughters. You're a bad man, Tim. On my soul. You're a bad man.
It and calling people degenerates and trying to call people out is helping the situation. I think some people like fancy theyself like so smart that they forget other capacities and spaces of the minute mind.
What? Because there's certain things that you say that's just terrible. I knew from the first time he mentioned my name that he had a problem. It was something wrong with him because I did nothing wrong.
And this the theory is really testing out for me that, you know what I'm saying, blondes are kind of like slow. So
she's not blonde.
We're going to get back into the rest of this content, and you already know it's the halfway and the half effect. We're going to commentate.
Deals or whatever, you realize that, you know.
Oh, so he's mad because she used the clip with Adam talking and Hefe sitting next to him?
Now, again, that's up for debate whether that happened or not. This degenerate sitting next to Adam said that some of these children deserve it, pretty much because the children be grown and fast and they thrust theyself into the lifestyle.
Some people be fast and thrust theyself into that. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just all because they underage that they being tricked. Some people be grown and fast and thrust themselves into it.
So that should give you a pretty good idea of why nobody comes forward around these creeps. Shout out though to Almighty Suspect, who actually was the voice of reason through here, and shout out to all the girl dads who actually stand up for the babies in these conversations, because I know it's hard whenever all these degenerates are just like, but I thought everybody does that.
Yeah, shorty.
Yeah, man, no, everybody knows they're doing that. Like when they're sitting around.
Yeah, I like her. She's fire. Fry him. He can't do nothing but call you a B curse word. That's the only thing he can do. He can't do nothing else. He's soft. He's not going to do nothing else but call you the B curse word, champ. That's all he's going to do. He doesn't have the mental capacity. Remember, he has a minute brain.
Like when they're sitting around doing that, it's like actually kind of hard, I'm sure, for them to be like, no, we have to like literally say, I can't hang out with you. You're a child predator. He's like, I have daughters. This isn't cool. Like, so shout out to him on that. We don't always see eye to eye, but I got to give him a shout out.
It's still predatory. I don't care if she come with 10,000 hot ready. I'm cool on that. You are a baby. I don't want no parts of that. I'm good.
Exactly, sus. And this is how they're supposed to treat them. But it's the same thing as if a 10-year-old or 12-year-old wants to put in work for a gang. They treat him the same way. Well, he said he wanted to do it. Like, that niggas is corny for that, bro. You should be turning little man away, tell him go finish high school, man. Go to college. You don't need to be out here catching cases at 12 years old and going to YA.
You are ready to go down. You finna go under the jail. I just can't do it, bro. I got 2 girls. We're not playing like that.
Oh, my soul.
It's completely off.
Anyway, the degenerate pipes back in and says this has been going on for the longest, with 30-year-olds coming to pick up 14-year-olds from high school.
I'm just saying that from this standpoint. Like, I remember, and it was going on before my time. And this shit was I don't know if it going everywhere, but I know out here, like, it was going on when I was in high school. Man, how many older dudes that you seen that you knew from the neighborhood or from somewhere else was pulling up to the school, picking girls up?
Yeah, right. Yo, no, that shit happens everywhere. Nigga, was a couple of girls I tried to holler at, and they had older boyfriends that was picking them up. That doesn't make it okay, doofus. It just doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it okay. If your daughter gets picked up from high school by a 30-year-old man, you just gonna be like, oh, well, this shit been going on since before my time. This is just the way it is. Oh, well, go ahead, babe. This is just the way it is. Nigga, are you dumb? You're making excuses for it.
Not from the neighborhood, but that happened to me. I had a crush on this chick.
Whether it's from the neighborhood or whether it was a grown man that you know pulling up, you know for sure. We in high school, she probably 15, 16. This dude is easily 25, 27, 30, pulling up, picking her up, knocking her down.
Bro, when I was 16.
But does that, he's knocking down high school Jones. He's 30. It's been going on forever. Like, bro, this nigga's crazy, bro. Hefe's not a good person. I've been telling you this for months already. He's not a good person, bro. He's not.
I was in middle school and I was mad this nigga was coming to pick up from high school.
No cap.
And I'm like, you taking all the middle school pussy. I'm trying to talk to this and your grown ass drove up to this.
Hey, in a Mustang, something sick.
Nigga,
I'm disgusting.
I was so upset.
When I was 16, I lost my to a 25-year-old in a Mercedes.
Wait,
Anyway, another clip here. This is ATM Richie warning Tanea and her daughter over alleged role in the Hoover RICO.
Dead homies. Nova know what time it is. Nova better stay out the way for better days and better plays. Dead homies. Her and her punk ass mama. It's not playing. Niggas is not.
What do you think is up with Nova? You mean the little girl?
Yep. Ain't nobody playing with nobody.
And this ATM Richie is just talking, bro. But what he's saying is nasty work.
This lady chose to use the word degenerate. Well, let me say this.
Not degenerate, champ.
The scrotum in which was shot, the scrotum in which you was shot from, he's a degenerate.
You couldn't even say it correctly, champ, because you have no brain motion, champ, on my soul.
We on no jumper. And obviously, the dumb blind don't understand what's going on. So we in a room and Nova get brought up and the activities.
So you're going to explain the same thing that you explained in the beginning Now, copy champ.
I threw out there that
Double Buford champ. On my soul. You threw out there that you was hungry enough to eat a 4-pattied Double Buford champ. On my soul. Not for a regular person's consumption, only for somebody that's already pre-diabetic. On my soul.
we're only feeling sorry and speaking for the underage girls that was thrust in this lifestyle, who have been forced in this lifestyle, who have been tricked in this lifestyle. That's not the ratio of everybody. Everybody has not been thrust, tricked, or forced.
This don't understand that some arguments don't need to be had. Who cares if they was forced? Who cares if they wanted to be on Fig? So because they wanted to be on Fig, that makes it acceptable. This is why you don't argue every point. You don't argue it. Some things don't need to be said, bro. But you're still a young dude, bro. Like your brain it's the same age as when you got locked up, bro. Your brain is not of a grown man that's almost 40 years old.
You have some people that might have parents. You have some younger girls who see this. You have some young girls that live close to Fig and see women walking up and down Fig every day and think that's the right thing to do. So while we was on the subject, and I'm pretty sure most of the mans in that room were girl dads, I threw out there, we not speaking about the ones that's being fast and acting grown. We're talking about the ones that's actually suffering to this situation.
So the ones that's being fast and acting grown is not suffering on Fig? So because the little 10 and 12-year-olds that decide to go on Fig out of their own mind, which they don't have, this is why things are, you got to be 21 or older, to 18 or older, because they can't make those decisions. So you're saying that because these people that I just mentioned want to be on Fig, that it's not a problem?
And this dumb woman had the nerve to call me a degenerate, but then ups almighty suspect. If the degenerate that was shot from her father's scrotum listened to the whole conversation, she would understand the gist of what's going on instead of just trying to create content and call people out. Almighty suspect never checked me. All almighty suspect was saying was he do not deal with young females and he not with that. And he do not stand on that. But further in detail when it said Ant is right.
No, you're not. Yo, he has a problem. Ant really, he can't be wrong. Ant Hefe cannot be wrong, bro. And it's crazy because he didn't graduate high school. He has no college in his whole system. Did anybody ask him what's the last level of education or the last grade that he completed? Nobody ever said that. They only worried about what his jail shit was like.
It is some women out there that's underage, acting fast, lying about their age, doing things they have no business doing, and getting people in trouble. Let's act like that's not going on. So just
how are they getting, bro? Did you hear what he said? There's some young girls out there that's doing what they not supposed to be doing and getting people in trouble. No, they can't make the decision to do what they want to do. This is why they can't go get cigarettes. This is why they can't go buy condoms. This is why they can't go buy alcohol. They can't buy certain shit. They can't do certain shit. They can't get a driver's license. They can't do certain shit because they're not able to make certain decisions. So those people are getting themselves in trouble. Some of them are fast. It's your responsibility as a man to not deal with that situation. Don't give it an excuse.
And that's why I'm saying Karens like this shouldn't even get in certain business in the gist of things that they don't understand. Because this is the same woman that's calling people out their names, but when her content come on, got like some type of disclaimer. So you already know she's going to report you to YouTube and or call the police, but she think it's cool to get on these vlog sites and call people out their name.
Did you read the disclaimer? Her disclaimer says she don't want people to harass y'all.
Once
Do not send any hate or honestly comments of any kind to anyone mentioned in this video on behalf of me or yourself. The purpose of this video is to give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern.
Get the ups on them first, they're gonna call the police. But this is just another case of people of other ethnicity backgrounds trying to insert themselves in situations in business that they don't fully understand. Has nothing to do with her being white, because she said nothing wrong. She said absolutely nothing wrong about what you said, about what Adam said, about the from Soft White Underbelly. She said nothing wrong, champ. Because you're the slow one. Or you're the degenerate, you know what I'm saying? You're the one that don't understand or actually don't possess, you know what I'm saying, the knowledge of what's being said and discussed for you. No, you don't understand the knowledge of a man. Just to come out there and hop out there and say the same thing when everybody in there is saying the same thing and in agreement of the same thing, that they're not with underage girls being pimped in or tricked. So if you're not with it, there's no reason to explain anything else. Once you start to explain further, oh yeah, but there's some girls that want to be out there, and that's why once you start doing that, you're taking up for the situation. This is what you're doing. But you don't understand that because you've only been talking to people on the, this is probably the most educated person that you spoke to since you've been out of, since you went to jail. You can't speak to jail for 15 years and then think you're smarter than people that's out on the streets. You can't do that. It just doesn't exist.
Money every single day, nigga. Tell others count money every single day.
That shit not gonna bring 4 of your fingers back. I just want to let you know that. It's crazy too, right? Because didn't this have a GoFundMe? Yeah, that's just crazy. Yo, this is why I don't donate to GoFundMe. I promise you, bro. If you got a GoFundMe, don't even send it to me, champ. You was just begging for help. Now you flexing on. It raised up a couple of thousands of dollars. Now, how do I know that that's not GoFundMe money?
Yeah, it's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rate. Money violent like I'm Liz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay, my fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving Brinks whips. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shot, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers, I just want the paper.
We're gonna get this film right here. We're gonna get this view right here. Then we're gonna get the other view over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk first. When the first come up.
I think LA is the place of the nastiest mustaches. On my soul, y'all get y'all mustaches from the Mexican side. On my soul. What's that?
Huh? We're gonna go straight there. What you got?
It looked like he still got a pinky, champ. On my soul. That may be the only finger that he has there, bro. It looks like everything is shorter than that.
Boy out there sweating earlier.
40 crib, yeah, watch this though. He said get your
baby team.
Good program, yeah, all that.
Hey, you know you gotta.
This my son wake up and come outside right here. On my soul. With the jaundiced of eyes. Like a panther. Oh my soul. Like a jaguar. Oh my. Like a Halloween cat. Oh my soul.
Yeah.
Ah, chin.
Vernon Avenue. Hey, homie, see what this is.
Who done let for an extra rent a car? Who let this rent a car? Why would you rent for an extra car with that chain on, chin?
Yeah, homie, pocket full of blues. That's all they can do. Get it up on 40 Crip and run it up. West side 40. Watch this, I'm gonna clown it up.
With what job though? See, like yo, bro, it don't really make no sense to do all of this, right? When you ain't got no job on paper, bro. My son trying to do donuts in a V6, and you can tell it's rented because I think that's Florida plates right there, champ.
Why you what they gonna do? Cuz on Vernon Avenue, on the dead homie success. You look at this shit. You see that shit? That's success. Right? He said he gotta put all in the bag. Cause what's like? You said what? He got
spin that.
Come spin.
Hey, they said spin that bug.
And here comes the police.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell it like this. I'm dead homie. See the time? Look at the time. Trash it.
Never had a car before, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. Whatever bread you got, bro. But goddamn, bro. My son really 13 years old for real. You don't know how to burn out. You don't know how to do none of that.
He can't really spin because his hand stuck.
Oh, Baba. He tried to, though. That was doing a little bit.
Oh, God.
What the hell does spinning the tires have to do with your hand, bro? You want bug out, Winslow? On my soul. Don't never bug out. Just want to let you know that, champ. You're wildin'.
Oh, Baba. What's your name, Brody?
Cash Grim, you already know the artist.
You also do not brush your Gibbs. Oh, my.
We on our way to the next little location. You know what I'm saying? Shout out 4 Extras. You know, we outside, man. You know, we shooting this little music.
Wait, do my son got a Caesar with 3 dreads in the back?
Video. You know what I'm saying? We got Trap Lord Ross out here.
Why does he have 3 dreads in the back of his head, champ?
Here, you know. Yeah, man. Day in the life.
That's 3 or 4 dreads in the back. 2 or 3 or 4 dreads. You got a handful of dreads, huh?
But that's enough for my life.
Yeah. Brother, fast, you grab it with me. Brother.
Yeah, man. You outside?
Get a different. Go.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm so beyond this, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm so beyond this.
Put all that in.
That's how you come.
You got all that. Yo, listen. You got all that. Well, whatever, however many little hundreds of dollars that is, bro. But you don't got no crib. You don't got no dope car because you had to rent this nasty ass V6 Challenger. You got on a Voss. On my soul, that goddamn shirt looked like a Voss. It looked like an expensive Voss. He's proud of himself though. Salute to him for being proud, champ. I'm proud of you, champ, because you could have been worse off. On my soul.
I mean, 4 Extras?
Just said I'm a real. I don't smoke, drink. I'm just a real. Look at all this.
It's on the floor.
And that's how you was driving around.
I'm not smoking, drinking. I'm just a real. I'm not smoking, drinking. I'm just a real. I'm not smoking, drinking. I'm just a real. Count money every single day, nigga. Tell others, count money every single day.
That shit not gonna bring 4 of your fingers back. I just want to let you know that. It's crazy too, right? Because didn't this have a GoFundMe? Yeah, this is crazy. Yo, this is why I don't donate to GoFundMe. I promise you, bro. If you got a GoFundMe, don't even send it to me, champ. You was just begging for help. Now you flexing on it. It raised up a couple of thousands of dollars. Now, how do I know that that's not GoFundMe money?
Dead home. So sick, dead homies. Be right, fuck up this jag and shit. Say nothing new on me. Dead homies. Vernon Avenue, set. I could never thought it would happen though. Dead home.
Straight up, my boy putting on. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'ma do. Get in, zoom in on that. Come in. Dead
All
homies.
right, okay. You got a little chicken.
Dead
You got a little chicken.
I'm running up. Okay. It's a real.
Off the bat.
You still got to pay for somewhere to sleep tonight, champ. On my soul.
That's it. I'm not smoking, drinking, bitch. I'm just a real nigga. I'm not smoking, drinking, bitch. I'm just a real nigga.
See? Yeah.
Was that the song? Oh, champ.
Man.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about? Dead homies. Off the back, filming this video. You know what I'm talking about? Getting rich on 40 crib. If a nigga leaving, nigga, you better go look over the floor on 40 crib. It's over 15,000 on this floor right here.
Surely.
There's over 15,000 on this.
That's not 15,000, bro. Shut up.
Free crib, man.
I know where this is going.
Hey, look, you know what I'm saying? Hey, crib, man, we got a lot of blues out here. A lot of whatever you want I'm talking about. Come to the hood on the set. We out here, though. Vernon Avenue. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Damn.
gonna have to beat his ass. All bubbers.
Now, why would you have to beat Son up if y'all was probably in the wrong? 4Extra is a goddamn moron.
Okay, come on, man. Showing it.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm doing. Getting life, running it up, dead homies running life. That's all I'm saying. I don't smoke drinks. I'm just a real. I count money every single day.
Success, man.
That's all I'm saying. Success. That's where success gets you.
You're right.
Getting this month. You know what I'm saying? We going here. Oh, you need a car for this one. You can't jump on this one. You ain't about to just come in here.
Look at this elevator, man. This is a
If you donated to 4Extra's GoFundMe, let me know how this video makes you feel.
Yeah, about to just come this motherfucker.
Hell yeah, man.
Where we going? Okay, it costs to get on that last floor. Look, you can't even press that motherfucker. You can't press it without this. Look.
Come on, man. What we saying?
First time my son was in the penthouse.
We on the last one. We on the 18th.
It took you 40 years to go to a penthouse, champ. God damn.
Oh, we on the last. Grab a look at the butt. Count them all.
Come on, man.
Count them all. That's the last floor we on. That's all I'm saying. That's the last floor we on. We on the 18th floor.
Can't get higher.
When you get up here, you for sure paying $5 and better. We ain't talking about $5 or $500. $5,000 or better. We ain't talking about 5 nights. We talking about 1 night.
Straight. Nigga, $5,000 a night. You had your shorty throwing your clothes out the crib like Pootie Tang. You don't have a mortgage. You don't have a lease. You don't have any of that shit. So while this may impress kids that don't own anything, this don't impress grown ass that know what your life is like, champ.
That's it.
Shorty had your clothes outside on the ground. She had your boxes and your socks with ants and other critter creatures crawling on your shits, champ. Critter creatures crawling, champ.
All the thing, get the lights and all that. On the hood, that's all I'm just saying. I'm a real. That's on the hood, that's all I'm saying.
What the hell?
We gotta live. They asked about 50,000. Stop worrying about 50,000. If you stay here 5, 10 nights, you add it up. Your 50,000 is gone.
10 nights, man.
That's all I'm saying.
Your 50,000 is gone.
What about the 30,000? What about the 30,000 that you tried to raise on GoFundMe, champ?
Look at this on the dead homies.
Wow.
On the hood. Dead homies. Get this thing. Get right here, cuz we can put this on the video. I'm not smoking, drinking. I'm just a real nigga. I'm not smoking, drinking. I'm just a real nigga.
No, you can't do that because there's no light on your face, champ. See, when you have your back towards the window, you need light facing you because the window is the light source. Get it? So you're not going to be able to use this into any video or any music video, champ. You're just a goddamn buffoon.
What the f? That's some dead homies. I'm just a real. That's all I'm saying. I'm not smoking, drinking. I'm just a real.
This is useless footage.
I'm not smoking, drinking. I'm just a real. Count money every single day.
And they so scared of him that they don't want to correct him. Like, yo, hold on, bro. Let me plug in a couple of these lights.
I got the card.
We got the card. Get in this fucking.
We at the top.
Oh, they not even inside the room yet. God damn, bro, relax. This nigga's good. They not in the room yet.
Bro, there ain't time to pick it up. You gotta make more. You make it quicker than you pick it up.
Trap Lord Roy, shut your beans and toast eating ass up. On my soul. Shut your crumpets and steak eating ass up, nigga. Shut your liverwurst and beans eating ass up.
Oh, man.
I ain't never opened a hotel room before.
Yeah.
All right, let me see.
Go on this motherfucker.
What the hell?
Go on this motherfucker. Go on this motherfucker. Go on this motherfucker. Walk around. Walk around.
Give me a tour.
Go.
Give me a tour.
Go tour yourself.
Bro, if that's the whole room, do you know how hard I'm about to laugh?
Hey, what we doing?
All right, cool. I see a couch right there.
Yeah.
I see a bed.
Nah.
I see a bathroom. If there's no other rooms in there, and first of all, I don't want to, if I'm spending $5,000 a night on a hotel room, a penthouse, when I walk in that bitch, I don't want to see no bed. Nigga, you're going to have to go into a room to see a bed. It's supposed to be like some ill decked out apartment shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you're not supposed to walk in and see a bed. Bro, what the hell?
Go on this motherfucker.
What the hell?
Go on this motherfucker.
Yes, Trap Lord Ross.
Go on this motherfucker. Go on this motherfucker.
Trap Lord Ross, no.
Walk around.
Give me a tour.
Go.
Give me a tour.
Go tour yourself.
Come on, give me a
Go
tour.
tour yourself.
Over bro.
Tour
Over
yourself.
Please,
Hold on,
please make sure.
Nah, you went pen. This crazy, man.
That's all I'm saying. Look, go look at the view over there. Go take out.
That's the whole room?
All right, let's just cut it off there. Let's just.
Hey, listen, if your girl's got the valet ticket from this spot, it's over with, man. Find a new girl.
If my girl going up in a room like that with 8 nasty, sweaty GB bagels, she's all yours.
Everybody asking how long do I got it for? How long you think I got it for? How long you think I got it for?
4 weeks.
4 days. 4 days.
Months.
4 months.
All the fours, man.
4 years.
You got it however long you want it for. That's what I think.
Right now, I only got it for 30 days.
Only 30.
But you count,
only 30, bruh.
But you count how much. So look, we gonna break it down.
Quick maths, man.
Oh, we're gonna break it down. Right. Boom. For 2 nights here, it's 5 racks. Plus the deposit.
2 nights.
So that's 5,500.
5,500, bro.
So
for 2
you get 30 days, we know they're gonna give you a deal.
All I'll say, yeah.
Oh, don't show that.
That's somebody yearly salary. That's what I'll say.
Don't show that.
Whole salary. Your whole salary. I ain't showing them.
Hey, hold on. You what?
That's the whole salary.
Damn.
Hotel.
What about the 50,000 for the interview?
We might stay.
My thing is this, right? However much it is, and you don't have nowhere to cook in there at all, there's no kitchen area, there's no living room area, you could have spent that money and really got a crib, bro. But this is somebody that we're going to see, in 10 years or so, really messed up. Like, damn, bro, what happened to bro? About 50,000 or whatever, however much it is, on a goddamn small ass hotel room, when the last thing we saw was you was begging for money on GoFundMe. And before that, your shorty was kicking you out her crib and throwing your clothes outside.
Hotel security. It's just cameras right there. Look. Okay. Oh, so you okay? No, that's it. No. Okay. All right. It's just the camera. That's it. I figured, but it's.
Yeah, bro. This is why you get a crib, and the only security that you need. The only security that you need in your crib is this. What we doing, bro? You a little kid. You are a little kid, bro. They got to check to see what your big, aggressive gangster ass is doing, champ.
Because you guys are making a commotion.
Yeah, I apologize.
A commotion? They wasn't even doing nothing. Champ, yep. This is your life for the next 30 days, champ. They're probably going to call the police on you because you're going to have dudes up there, people wilding out and screaming. It hasn't happened yet, but they're prepared for it. So I guess Trap Lord Ross is going to have the first interview with 4 Extra. This was the behind the scenes showing some nasty work of how your man 4 Extra is intending to live his life for the next 30 days. What he spend his money on is his problem. What you spend your money on,
that one day on the red hills of Georgia.
What you spend your money on, champ, is that nasty ass lean. That's what you spend your money on. Dope. So why is you, that's liquid dog food. You're passed out, pants tight, you've been asleep for hours, and you're getting exposed by whoever's sitting next to you in the back seat of a car at 30-something years old. Why are you in the back seat of a vehicle passed out off lean, champ? The nasty kind. Look. I thought you said you wasn't a lean master. I thought you said you didn't know how to lean. You said you wasn't on your Michael Jackson smooth criminal shit. That's what you said, champ. But come to find out, you was lying, champ.
I just want the paper. I just want the paper. I just want the paper. It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rape. Money violent like a Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay. My fire root like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving Brinks with. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shocked, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers,
I just want the paper. I just want
Maurice. Your man Maurice is a goddamn trick, champ. He doesn't like when other people is getting attention, champ. He wants to be the king of the Crips, champ. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's hear what your man Young and Hefe has to say about C-Star, but won't admit about himself. This is where it gets interesting, champ. On my soul.
Good old people. It's Hot Topics with your boy Young and Hefe.
You can't talk too loud.
Deliver you another one like.
Remember what I said, right? Your man and Hefe's throat be numb from that goddamn lean, and I'm gonna show you what I mean in a second.
The recipient of Hot Topics, Mrs. C-Star. Did some content pertaining to C-Star a few days ago.
It's not drunkenness. I'm gonna prove that in just a second.
This content was by way of
Look at
another
him. He's dope.
40 member.
He's doped up. He's doped up. Your man Anthony Mauricio Buffet is doped up to the point of no coming back, champ.
This content was by way of another Rolling 40 member.
He's done. He's finished.
The name of Raylo.
Ah,
the
champ.
murder man.
Get it together. Get it together. Get it together, Pinky. My son Clifton Powell. On my soul. Get it together, Swole Clifton Powell. On my soul. Get it together. The swollest of Cliftons, champ.
Been a lot going on these last few days.
Go ahead, dope man Hefe.
Sister falling out of C-Star and Damn Homie.
Uh-huh.
A lot of stuff is getting exposed. And from my understanding, is more things to come. From this clash and whatever disagreement that was had,
this nigga, yo, Hefe, man, damn, bro, this is bad, champ. Your ass is cooked, brother.
that got people dirty laundry being aired out has brought Raylo to the scene. Now, it seems like a lot of these prison dudes.
You mean like you, Chant?
Want action at Damn Homie. And, you know, I guess it's the pimpish or the players thing to do, being incarcerated. Shoot your jump shot. They said Kobe shot 1,000 shots a day.
Why you mad at them niggas though? Why are you hating on other members for trying to get some naked pictures or trying to hear a sultry voice or whatever? Yeah, they're going out bad, but what's the underlying reason, champ? Shouldn't you be worried about your shorty that's in the crib taking care of your kids?
So, to that, do nothing but salute, man. Get it in. Now,
this nigga jealous.
Raylo has been coming on camera to debunk C-Star along with Damn Homie. And I don't know what brought this on. Obvious, it's a gumbo pot of things that was brewing that I missed out on. But I only can speak on what I've seen and what I've caught up on.
The nigga did this. He ain't do this. He did this. Look at all the telltale signs of the fiendry before we get into the actual proof of the fiendry.
I do have some questions.
Do you have questions, champ? I got a question. Why the F was you sleep at no jumper, champ? It was yelling around you, but why was you sleep at no jumper? I'm going to show you why your boy Aunt Hefe was sleep at no jumper in just a moment, champ.
So being that some of my questions was some of the alleges that Raylo cat threw out there.
Some of the alleges? Nah, bro. No. Some of the allegations, champ. Some of the allegations, champ. Not some of the alleges. Some of the allegations. I have to treat you like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta treat you like you was in my class and you needed help, and I was there to help you, champ.
For the time being, we gonna get into this damn homie. You already know it's the Hef way, and the Hef effect, we gonna commentate.
It's a big feeling like we get out of here. When I die here, we're gonna be like, in like deep blood.
Y'all remember when Hefe put the carrot on King Pill Sabret picture and he showed it to his audience and shit like that? It's just an uncomfortable thing, right? Bro, I'm not trying to hear sex conversation. I'm not trying to hear that. I don't know what this proves, bro. I'm not really trying to hear this, bro.
Nothing, sleeping.
Yeah, nah, bro. That shit sounds sultry, bro. I'm cool, bro. You just posted a goddamn audio of a nigga schmanking his meat to a bitch online and he in jail. What does that prove besides jealousy? So he was spanking. All right, cool. So he's spanking it off to damn homie pick. He's in jail.
You speak about is this damn homie situation.
Talk about
now,
damn
what
homie.
I'm gonna do, I'm gonna salute you and command you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Got a little playtime, you know what I'm saying? She toyed and played with you a bit.
Why are you saluting him and giving him props for doing whatever he did with a shorty, bro? What is wrong with this guy, bro? That shit is none of your business.
I'm saying, and you felt like you had it for a bit, or you did have it.
Come on, Butterbean.
She ain't got up here on camera, and she have admitted some things that there was a little interest going on. Then she lost interest. She even said something about busting it open.
Gossip Hefe. Go ahead, champ. Why is that your business? Why is her busting it open for C-Star your business? Let's get into it.
Even said something about you being sneaky and screen recording it. So it's a lot of recordings I could have thrown up here to go through and speak on this situation with you and damn homie. I'ma choose this one. So
good.
For what damn homie.
So you chose the one damn homie. That's the one you choose. Young Mook Hefe.
Sam, man, the situation went left when you found out she was hanging with Lil D, the porn star. How you know? Well, unless you watching Lil D porns, you know how he piping, no homo. Cause I don't sex play them games, real shit. But Lil D, the porn.
And you see how he did it? Ah, shit.
But what damn homie saying, man, the situation went left when you found out she was hanging with Lil D.
Hell no, mijo. What's this? What is this, bro? Why is you doing this? What is this? Why is you doing this, bro?
Hanging with.
One more time. My son impersonated a meat with his hand, bro. And this is y'all king?
You should have known this was a game. If you wasn't about to get no contrico, or you wasn't about to get no moolah, you was wasting time. This is a woman that's on the run, traveling, going to every which place, every which way, meeting a lot of different people. So I'm pretty sure somebody up in prison would make her lose interest quick, unless you will be of worldly interest in things that she has going on. It can bring more to the table. And from what it seemed, bro, hey, stack your dollars, man. Do not get tricked like a trick. Definitely being behind bars. I know it's bored. You can't do a lot of stuff. All you can do is read, but they got the tablets. You can watch the movies. You can listen to music. You know what I'm saying? And if they got phones where you at, you can, you know what I'm saying, use that phone. And if you got a woman, you out there on them contracles getting them visits.
Stop saying that shit wrong, bro. That's the second time you said that shit wrong, bro.
The reason why I'm holding you accountable because the way that you operate and the order that you give off, now you have been twisted up. So the reason why I'm holding you accountable.
Those are the magic words, champ. How could you hold somebody accountable for anything, right? When you are a Crip, you are a Muslim, you are a dad, you are a horrible, terrible husband, and sir, you are a fiend. Hit that like button, subscribe. You can't say nothing to anybody when you are a goddamn fiend. He spend his money on, it's his problem. What you spend your money on,
that one day on the red hills of Georgia.
What you spend your money on, champ, is that nasty ass lean. That's what you spend your money on. Dope. So why is you, that's liquid dog food. You're passed out, pants tight, you've been asleep for hours, and you're getting exposed by whoever's sitting next to you in the back seat of a car at 30-something years old. Why are you in the back seat of a vehicle passed out off lean, champ? The nasty kind. Look. I thought you said you wasn't a lean master. I thought you said you didn't know how to lean. You said you wasn't on your Michael Jackson smooth criminal shit. You said you wasn't with the lean, champ. That's what you said, champ. But come to find out, you was lying, champ. So why are you so worried about C-Star and what he's doing with his, whatever he got going on? That's his vice. He's in jail, bro. He wants some outside companionship with some ladies, no matter if he got to pay for it or not. Everybody is not a goddamn pimp. Everybody is not trying. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got to get it how they can get it when they in jail, bro. Period, bro. Why you calling son out? Because he was pillow talking. So what? And you was doped up off lean. Never talk about what nobody else is doing if you on dog food, that chow, that liquid puppy chow, champ.
So again, we gotta remember when to have morals and integrities. Definitely to something that we ain't sticking. And with that being said, I'm going to conclude that right there. It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe because it don't cost you nothing. But press that button, and if you ring that notification bell, it'll bring you mail.
On a life basis, as being a man, being a father, being a husband, being a partner, you're not tough. You're not tough, bro. On my soul.
Got a $40,000 home gym.
Look at him. Done, bro. Done.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I just want
It's still a feeling that you love to hate. Don't hesitate. hesitate to put in work just to get this paid. And all this talk about food, I guess I need a plate. And once the trap house boom, I guess I flip a state to get this rate. Money violent like I'm Miz and Rafe. Half a brick a yay, my fire work like Independence Day. Spark a split for haze. Niggas learn from that chink shit. Now my shooters move around, we moving Brinks whips. I'm from the school of the hard knocks, from a hard block. I need a beat with a hard knock, flipping hard rock. Need a coupe with a hard top or a hard drop. Pull it out, they be all shocked, watch they jaw drop. My niggas crazy, but we optimistic. Cause I remember days I didn't have a pot to piss in. Somebody tell these pussy niggas I'm the best that did it. Your boy Dag, fire plane, that's the best description. Motherfuckers,
I just want the paper. I just want
a buck. I kept telling, even with the suspect, we said, bro, why you didn't choke him and beat him up the first time he called you a? The knife would have never happened, and you had all rights to do it.
How long was
we've been telling them the whole time?
When y'all,
my son Hefe with the goddamn baby legs. My son baby leg Hefe.
And when was the first live in relation to when they actually wound up meeting up?
My son.
That night when they got on the live.
That same night.
I was talking about
Brandon, we got to give you a response. How do you feel?
That just went to doodle. He came back, feel 1,000 pounds lighter. Now he's about to go to sleep.
Feeling about all this?
I mean, honestly, it just is what it is, man. I challenge LA podcasters. Chris Cully, the only.
You challenge LA podcasters, but since War Chief is a UFC veteran that really beat us up for real, you didn't want no parts of that.
The reason why this woman beater, Scante Warrior, we've got his paperwork now.
Woo! Man, he got on the phone back. He got his paperwork. I'm just saying though, I'm not even in your beat, but you gonna sit here, spit in our face, and say we came for content. When every time you got in the issue, you call me on the back channel. I don't.
Viral Wave, you are a internet bro. Of course you went for content. And why is that a bad thing? You are a podcaster with shiny ass bow legs. Why does your leg have a curve in it, bro? That's crazy work.
Stop trying to act like a victim, bro. You're not a victim in this. Why are you challenging that's not even trained anyways? These not trained. LA podcasters don't train, gang. If you a black belt, you're not supposed to be fighting that's not trained anyway.
Right, exactly.
Brad, what are you saying?
My belt red.
That's a fact.
Just like these, dog. When I tried to bring up a valid observation,
nigga crazy, cuz.
Said I'm from Long Beach just like y'all. Yeah, son. This is what happened when you make feel comfortable, champ.
Yeah, you talking about a from the set. What you talking about?
Yeah, you talking about DW from the set. You want us to slander him online, and we told you no.
No, come on. Let Brandon talk.
I'm gonna let him talk, because he's capping too much, bro.
Hey, listen, when things are obvious, what's understood don't need to be explained, man. When they real homie, we couldn't even mention his name. But these dudes sit up and let anybody slander me, and they answer to this. It's not, hey, man, we ain't about to slander.
That's because you're not from the set. You get it?
You slander us.
You slandered us on your live the night before and deleted it.
They deleted it?
He deleted the live. Slandering us on the live because Pun getting at him. And then when he see me get at Pun, he gonna call me, oh yeah, what's up?
Yeah, like you're saying that they're not your homies, but they just had your back against Pun, right?
I haven't even got to say what.
All right. Like, everybody, let's just let Brandon talk. I'm trying to hear why all this just
lying, bro.
On
Jesus Christ, lying.
First and foremost, if I had real friends in the room, they would tell you that War Chief lied and said he had a $40,000.
He said that already. Next subject.
Did I not say that? Next. Yes. Next.
Yeah,
what else?
Yeah, we already. They said that.
So before we even proceeded to go to this man's house, I said, Viral, let's get the rules. Let's establish what we doing.
Look at my son Hefe.
So when we get there, don't change.
You established.
Look at my son Hefe.
You know all
this shit. Let him keep going.
Let him keep lying, gang.
Damn, we wouldn't have to argue so hard if he felt like his shit was genuine. But what I'm saying is, we established the man said he had a $40,000 home gym.
Look at him.
He said he had.
Done, bro. Done.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to to get ourselves a treat.
Once you lay your head on your own shoulders, Hefe, you are done. All right? The dog food has taken effect, champ. The lean and the smoke and the gas mask and the food and the taking the doo-doo, all of that led to you falling asleep, champ.
The maps, he said he had the waivers, he said he had all this. That was professional. That's why I got up and said, okay, I'll drive 45.
Look at my son. He's shaking his legs.
Once we got there, and this
Itchy
man
butt.
had none of what he said. I'm like, oh, we have 1 million gyms at our disposal. Why are we about to sit up and have a knockdown, drag out MMA? This is a 30-minute, nonstop MMA fight in which I plan on using my number.
You said none of that when I was there, and this Messiah talking.
You're capping, bro.
All right, so the man, so listen now, we can go back to the live. The man said he wanted a 30-minute MMA fight. He said he had waivers. He said he had headgear. He said he had all the equipment we need.
Waivers? He gave you the equipment. He gave you all the equipment.
Let me talk, Munchie, because I want to. What? Brandon, what happened when I got there?
Headgear was looking shaky though.
All right, so
we're refuting your lies.
Let Brandon keep going for a little bit.
Now he's gonna start lying. He gave me equipment and all. Bro had a female headgear. He didn't even have more than one. He has some like 12-year-old girl give.
My son Hefe. It's night time. I want Adam to fire him. At this point, it's like, you know, does Adam tell you, yo, just fall asleep so talk about you in the chat? A big worthless potato, champ.
Me her headgear. Bro didn't have nothing. The floor was concrete, not a mat. Which I don't know one MMA fight anywhere that I've witnessed that took place on a concrete slab in a garage. On top of that, this man has washing machine, dryer,
This nigga woke up with a laugh.
glass cases up against on the wall, glass picture frames, unmounted flat screen
Adam,
TVs,
ask him when he seen this, why didn't he leave immediately?
comic books in cases all against the wall. Now, how the hell am I gonna slam this?
So why you stay there for 45 minutes?
Take him down and whoop his ass like I plan on doing with all that, without cutting or injuring or hurting myself. When we got there, it wasn't what bro said. Now, a real homie who was the person who said they are facilitating the fight immediately would have said, "Hey, bro, you didn't. This is not what you told us it was."
Okay, but why were you down to fight the Brandon Slayer in the office with no mats on the ground or anything?
Me and Brandon Slayer were not fighting. Me and Brandon Slayer were not having an MMA fight that was very serious.
But he said they could squabble up too, though.
Are both martial
He
artists.
said he'd do whatever.
Brown belt in jiu-jitsu. I'm a black belt. He has challenged me in jiu-jitsu, saying that I am a fake black belt. So this is personal. Me and Brandon Slayer are just doing some friendly fun stuff.
That's what I said.
I'm not trying to.
Bro, people can get hurt doing friendly fun slap boxing, get hurt all the time, bro. And you fell, okay, twice. I believe Brandon was raised by his sister. He wasn't even raised by his mom, his dad. He had an older sister that's like 20 years older than him that took him in and treated him like a little sister, champ. On my soul.
Got the disrespect you and said he wanted to fade. You should do what you think.
But I feel like if it was personal, like couldn't y'all have just like gone to the park and fought?
Look at my son, belly out.
Realistically, is like
Look,
way more
belly out,
dangerous
belly
than fighting on
button
the
out.
mats, right?
Listen, I'm gonna leave it like this.
Look at my son.
The next day, we was gonna get into
That's a dope nod, bro.
The next day, I didn't hear from Chris Cully. He has my Instagram, everything. I heard nothing. We all agreed that we were gonna do it at another venue.
No, you said you had the keys to a venue, and I was saying y'all need to lock it in. You told him to find one of his gyms since he owned whatever how many gyms he got. That didn't even happen. Y'all got to talking about gunplay and all type of shit.
No,
what are you talking about?
Who gonna want to squabble after you say you a smoker? No, let's keep it real. He said, I got the keys to my own gym. Chris said, we can go right now. I'll follow you.
He said, I can't go
He
this
said,
way.
oh, I can't go now.
Listen, we all collectively agreed we're gonna do it at another venue. How is that turning anything down? He lied about what he had, so we just
know he lied, bro.
somewhere else. I heard nothing from him.
You want to focus on that because you're going to ignore the rest of the facts.
Hey, look, Brandon.
Turning down anything.
You didn't reach out to try to set it up, though?
What are you talking about? He's supposed to be bringing us to one of his He said he had 5 different MMA gyms that he trains at.
Hey, Brandon.
He said he had the keys to
Hey,
his gym.
Hey, didn't bro tell you to call him so he could time it and y'all could pull up like basically at the same time? Viral. Right.
Viral told me to, yeah, he did say,
Why you didn't call him so y'all could pull up at the same time?
Listen, man, this is what I'm trying to explain.
Because he wanted to seem like he pulled up alone.
I'm ducking, bro. I got there first. I'm not nowhere near scared of this, Chris.
No, because we on a conversation of like having your back. So like we like trying to, you know what I'm saying? We programmed up. He asked you to call so he could time me. Y'all pull up at the same time. You didn't do it.
Cause Brandon is a fronter, bro. He want to make everything seem like he the man, but he's really pussy. He's really pussy, bro.
Listen, when I go anywhere, I got my own back. I ain't expecting no.
So why you saying we ain't got your back?
Yeah, so that shouldn't even matter.
Why you expecting them
and
to
then,
have
hold
your
on,
back
and another
then?
thing. So what made you try the helmet on? I mean the headgear because you said a 10-year-old gave it to you. You was trying to see if it fit.
Listen, I said,
It wasn't.
bullshit.
Look at my son Hefe. Jesus Christ. Worthless.
Crazy, bro. Emphasizing the point that bro lied about all the shit he said he had, bro. Listen.
We established that he lied.
Okay. It's hard to imagine him sharing headgear with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay, and thirdly, right?
He got a big old head.
Why would somebody call you for a fake the next day after you threatened to smoke him?
MMA gym. He lied. So when we got there,
man, we established that he lied already. Like we already off for that.
Why were you about to switch him down? What was that about?
The only reason I waited for Viral is because Viral was the person who was witness to the lying about the gym. So
I was there.
Hold on. If I came for content, right? Why did he pull his phone out and start recording and upload his own videos?
We can't talk at the same time.
No, I'm asking. Cause everybody want to pump fake like I'm pulling up for content.
Good question.
But he pulled his phone out.
That's what I
Before I brought my camera out of the car, he had his phone out already. Oh, I pulled up. This a fake gym. This, that, and the third. Chris like, man, put the phone down. Let's fight.
Listen, man.
He recorded for 40 minutes like I did.
Look. I got the.
So I pull.
My son Hefe about to start farting and snoring in a minute. Oh my soul. He about to let out one silent fart and one loud fart and a snore in about 5 minutes.
Enough for content, but he not.
I got the footage for myself because I know when I get the footage, then I know the footage could be put out in its entirety in an honest way. So that's.
I put it out in a fake way.
Listen,
did I put it out in a fake way?
I didn't say that.
So what you talking about then? That's why I got the camera so he couldn't lie about the fight either though. Cause you said, oh, I didn't want to go in there by myself so they could be like, oh, he punked you, he whooped you, whatever.
Bro, you trying too hard to be this dumb friend, bro. You trying too hard to be this soft dude's friend. It's so want to have little homies and nigga like, bro, F all that. He done got slid, bro. He talked too much. Too much back talk. Oh my soul. Too much sass. He too sassy, bro. He done got jumped already. This is just real facts.
I said, cool, I'ma record it.
Hefe butt
so the
itch.
world could see you lay your demo down or him lay his demo down. Neither one of y'all could just go on a podcast and be like, I whooped his ass. There go the footage right there. Because it started on the internet. It started so on the dead right? homies, why wouldn't it not continue on the internet?
Okay, what?
Let me just say this. If my homie, my day one homie, was so
Cap. If Messiah pull up for the fade, he asked me, would you tell your brother on Jesus Christ, on both my kids, I would have told him to get in there.
How my son get up yelling and this nigga Hefe still didn't get up. That's dope, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. It's not just tiredness, bro. You on dope, bro. You on dope right now, my nigga.
You better squabble, cuz.
Nah, vice versa.
That's
dope
on my
scratch. Look, that's a crackhead scratch right there, champ.
Kids,
He
nigga.
wouldn't have left without a
What are you
fade.
talking about?
You ain't finna
nigga,
have me come
we
down
drove
here
45
like that,
minutes.
nigga.
Y'all go from the shoulders on the dead homies. You can do MMA tomorrow.
We didn't even press Cub for that. But if that was Cub, you for sure finna have to go squabble.
Bro, we done fought in Kings Park bathrooms. You'd have been in jail, fought in the cell. Like, what are we talking about? This is a big ass garage, and it's.
Do people really know if Brandon's been to jail in the county? See, I think once Brandon spoke, I think y'all wanted to believe him so much that y'all ignored all the red flags. Watching Tuff Steeno bagging on Ant is way more entertaining than trying to listen to this individual on the phone who never stops talking and somehow is not saying anything. This is facts. Salute to you, champ. On my soul. Salute to you. He didn't wash up properly. He didn't wipe properly. And Hefe went to the bathroom and came back and didn't wipe his ass correctly, champ, because he's too high. So now he has to wiggle his thighs to try to get the thigh inertia to scratch his own butt. On my soul. Nasty stink butt Hefe falling asleep on the couch, champ. On my soul.
Open outside the garage. It's parks up the street. I said, look, y'all can't do MMA, right?
Is that guy super tough? The guy
I don't know. But I said, listen, since
God.
Brandon is going to be handicapped and he can't take you to the ground, will you agree to not kick? He said, yes, we could just fight.
But even on top of that, my bro also, but he said he didn't agree. My bro agreed with you that he wouldn't be wrestling on no concrete.
I agree with him.
But you said he didn't agree nothing with you. And then for to sit here and say that we came up there for content for you.
It's crazy,
but
bro.
it started on your live, so how did he?
Hey, look, so if we not his real friends, why he didn't call his real friends pull up? He calling on the phone that probably ain't even in California.
Because he don't got no real friends.
He called, jumped on my live the next day.
Yo, bro, look. I want to show y'all something, right? Do you believe that he has friends that's about to come with him to somebody's crib and fight? Use y'all, bro. He don't have a friend in the world, bro. He's a cornball. Any nigga that wear big ass sunflower shades like this is a cornball, bro. He bought those shades so everything could look like it's dripped in honey. On my soul.
If I was meeting up to fight a gang member off of the internet,
look at my son Hefe, bro. Oh my God, Hef, bro. You are the most worthless on earth.
I was talking about you, the gang member, but
You don't watch so many Donald Trump videos, bro? Yeah, he's just dancing right now, bro. Yeah.
So we're representing our martial art. That's how this all started. So when you're fighting like that, you don't need backup and all that.
My son had a buffet of ribs. Oh my soul. My son just came from the buffet. My son Ant just came from the buffet. This about to fart in his sleep. We about to hear this nigga poop in just a second, champ. Y'all want to see what Hefe is dreaming about right now?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat.
The
sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh my soul.
Yeah, could you majesty pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down. Twin Desert Eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon. So rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless. 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out and air a nigga kidney. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on a nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Listen, never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Owe me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
Let me see. Hold
on. What the fuck, bro?
Meat review.
Oh my God. What are you saying, Lush?
Dude, so when I get my
bro, look at this worthless. Bro, nah. Look at this worthless guy, bro. Look at this worthless man, bro. First of all, you got on a sleeveless shirt, my guy. You got your bison thighs out, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like bison legs. Bro, why are you sleep, bro? What's up with you, bro?
White in my beard.
Hey, y'all niggas sitting there?
I dye my shit.
Munchie B sleep too?
Full, but I look way more groomed and less homeless when it's like trimmed.
Champ,
so
nah,
younger,
come on now,
but I feel like this kind of made me look old. But do it, I can't tell.
Yeah, it does.
Yo, nah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way because, like, for me, it's like,
so like, I have like some dyeing methods I've been utilizing as of late.
Well, I know someone who basically has like a little like kit with like a little brush and a fucking like color, and when he goes to do like a podcast or whatever, he just scrapes it into his beard.
That's what I'm
saying. And then it's gone by the end of the day, which is crazy to me because when I do it, I like actually dye it and it's gone like after like a month. usually. Like
yeah, it's
3
probably
weeks.
like way more.
I mean,
like,
it just
sensible.
grows out.
I don't know. It's just bugging the fuck out of me, and I'm just like not sure.
Nah, you definitely look.
You just overly hot. That's all that it is. You really just overly hot. That's really all it is, bro. You just hot. You just exude wild steam on my soul. You know you're not getting your little $200 off of this, right? And if this is the exposure you want, why? Like, come on, man. This is how much of a fiend you are for clout. Bro, you got to get some rest, man.
Look like you're like 55.
Bro,
okay, see, now you confirmed everything. That's thank you for being honest. Like,
Yeah, no, it definitely makes you look older, but it is what it is too.
I'm pissed. I just got a haircut and allowed this to happen because I got my little whoopie wop with me to make it go away.
But with the glasses, and isn't he looking like an elder statesman trapper right now?
He kind of looks like Fred Durst.
Oh man, hold on, man.
No, you do.
Let me just see, like.
I mean, backwards hat on like a man in his 40s is always going to have a certain connotation.
Bro, Fred Durst is the man. By the way. FA is full. My son had a buffet of ribs. Oh my soul. My son just came from the buffet. My son Ant just came from the buffet. This about to fart in his sleep. We about to hear this poop in just a second, champ. Bro, y'all not gonna wake Hefe up, bro. He's gonna have to defend himself. He's gonna go home and he's gonna be like, oh man, how long was I asleep? You sleep for the whole episode. They're gonna clip it up. You in the trick bag. They're gonna clip this shit up and put it out and watch everybody say that you was on dope. That nigga was on dope, bro. You saw how long he was sleeping with everybody talking around him?
One of his,
Adam
like,
is doing this on purpose,
like,
bro.
You can't see me, and he like moves
Oh,
his
like
hand
a
over
boy
his face.
from G Unit.
Adam is
Tony
doing
Yayo
this
dance,
on
yes,
purpose,
kinda like
bro.
So is that
for
where
sure.
Tony Yayo got it from?
He stole it from Cena stole it from Yayo, right?
He did, yeah, because John Cena was
okay.
rapping, and his whole character was
Bro,
he was,
let's
like,
see
the
how
hip-hop
long
guy.
they let this
So the
sleep,
Yayo
bro.
dance, and then it kind of becomes his own thing.
That's
I feel like there's a flat clip of
crazy
him
work,
talking to
bro.
Tony Yayo about this.
Well, it's like King Lil J was alleging that Drake did with the Hotline Bling dance. He said that he took that from him.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you could tell Drake he be
I don't
on
think it's
TikTok
true.
a lot.
I don't think it's true that he took it from King Lil J.
He borrowed it.
Well, at this point, King Lil J is in prison somewhere or jail being gay somewhere. So, like I'm not gonna back his play.
We haven't heard any good
This is
King Lil J
nasty
punk
work.
stories in a while, so maybe he's actually like controlling himself.
What was that?
My son Ant got a weightlifting shirt on. This nigga sleep like a good little boy. Tay Tay says his hands folded and all. Bro, they not gonna check this pulse. You know what I mean? Like, bro, they not like Munchie probably don't even know, champ. On my soul.
Why y'all whip?
It's actually longer than that.
Yeah, still ain't even released.
Hey, hold on.
He's holding it hostage. This nigga Hefe neck gonna be hurt. On my soul, I swear to God, his neck when he get up, his shit gonna be sore, bro. He not gonna be able to look all the way to the left. His shit gonna stop right here in the middle. Wow, you gonna be like, oh, you got to turn. My son gonna have to turn on my soul. What you said? Huh? What that, Hunk?
The boy say, why y'all whip that boy booty naked? Why y'all whip him like Munchie? He said, huh? Yeah. Gumby said,
yeah, Hefe. Yo, chill. He look like he's about to rip Lush in half, bro.
Munchie X, Y, and Z, right? Hey, so my thing is, hey, bro, I don't know if Gumby a content creator or a hypocrite, whatever. I don't know which one you want to be, but
My son Lush is a good friend, bro. I don't know how long you asleep for. But it's good that he woke you up, bro. Salute to Lush for doing the right thing, bro. On my soul.
I don't
Let's
know
see
which
how
one you wanna
long it
be,
takes
but
for him to go
if
back
you
to
content
sleep.
create, nigga, let me know, because I got jokes on my
Crazy,
kids.
bro. He's a
Nah,
clout
for real.
demon.
So
Look
it's-
at
he
him.
a podcast
Look at him.
Gumby,
Look
I
at
mean,
him.
he does have a podcast. Yeah.
God and Gumby.
Okay, all right.
It's called Checkin' Ain't.
Look at
All right,
him.
well, hey,
Chicken ain't
well,
chicken.
Gumby, I want to know, is you a content creator or are you a Gumby? Which one? 'Cause
Bro,
I know
this
how to go
nigga's
about
a big ass toddler,
it.
bro.
Because if you want to be a star, I'll make him a star. I swear.
He probably just thinks that that's actually
My son a
reality,
big ass
so he's probably
toddler,
just, like,
bro.
referencing it,
Damn,
right?
it wasn't even 2 minutes,
Hey, for him to go
bro.
on Camp Capone and say that, and then tell this dude Unk that shit, and Unk say this to whack him on camera. I don't know if this. Hey, but I asked for the boy gummy to keep my name out of his mouth. Hey, if you okay,
on the
you
orange
made your debut.
Scratch, champ,
Nigga,
scratch.
moving need to have they foot in the door. But then you go on a gay run. You still talking about,
bro? Go home, bro. Yo, bro. I used to hate my friends that would do shit like this, bro. Like, just be chilling, playing the game, whatever, watching TV, whatever, bro. Start getting late, bro. Like, yo, bro, it's late, bro. Shit, hella late, my nigga. Like, shit, late, my nigga. Like 12 o'clock, bro. Like, damn, nigga. You should have been going at like 9, but alright, like, you know what I'm saying, like. Nigga just start getting comfortable. Like, yo, bro, what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? You gotta go. On my soul. Why would you want to be sleep on live in front of everybody? It could only be one reason. That's that Clout Team Max 5000. He know nigga gonna run this. Y'all want to see what Hefe is dreaming about right now?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh my soul.
Yeah, could you imagine steam pull up on you with the top down? I done been around, lock shop down, twin desert eagle, turn your block round. Never seen recession, nigga, I'm a weapon, soul rock with the stocks down. Nearly co-possession, nigga, I was reckless, 50-50s in my socks now. Gotta get it how I get it. Hop out the air, a nigga kid me. Park up the whip and then we switch it. Half of they homies, they be snitching. I stay away from niggas and these bitches. Hating on the nigga getting chicken. I'ma eat off the plate, they do the dishes. Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Missing never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gon' ride to the slowly. Oh me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
We're live right now, so you know.
What that got to do with me?
Nah, man, I'm just saying. So they saying that you got his page taken.
Listen, this what y'all gotta understand. I'm gonna start doing what I should have been doing.
What's that?
All you little people.
Nah, I'm the biggest person you know.
I mean, that's what you say. All you little people that have little conversations. Like, come on.
Smitten by whack. On my soul, bro. How you smitten by another man calling you a little nigga? You grown.
Oh, this is like being the welfare.
Nah, well, I was just on here with Young and Hefe, Gangland Neem, and Munchie B. And listen.
Little people to me. Look, you can put all them together, right? And let them tally up everything they got. In my shoe closet gonna supersede that. Them is little to me, bro. I'm just being real, like when it comes to business, so I don't know what they talking about. I'm the guy to talk about. I've been here. One thing about it, Wack has been here. I'm the topic. I'm the cloud. I'm the content. But what the f this got to do with me?
So
like, bro, why you blushing, bro? Why you blushing, champ? I'd have fired Wack up.
We want to know if you were the one behind it.
Y'all don't got the right rank or authority. And Hefe from A-Trade Gangster. I don't know where it came from, and you are not affiliate.
So
y'all got the right rank authority to even question me about nothing.
Oh,
so mister, I haven't gang banged since I was 19. See, this is why that's just there to cool off Frank don't need to be here, because you're not saying what need to be said, bro. Who is he to tell you not of rank to talk to him? What is he talking about, bro? And you sitting there blushing, your cheeks purple as hell, champ. On my soul.
You calling them little too?
They're little niggas.
Wack out. Don't do that.
Yes, and Hefe, yes.
Wack out. Don't do
Little
that, man, because I don't want you to have no problems up there at No Jumper. That it could get dangerous. I don't want that.
Ain't nobody playing with me at No Jumper.
Nah, man, don't do that, man, because I don't want you. You always starting beef up there.
Out of town, nigga, that don't work either.
So what if somebody smack your face up there, Wack? You not afraid?
It'll never happen.
I'm just saying, man. You just mentioned some big names.
Hey, bro, them names are not big to me. They're big to you.
Son, this run Wack narrative. That's why Wack is on the phone. He's gonna tell him to be quiet. Hey, none of these bigger than me. He's gonna sit there and take it because he wants to make content so bad.
Oh, I ain't even gonna instigate this no more. But
Listen to me, bro, this is real shit. None of these dudes, I play with these dudes because it's on the whatever, but none of these dudes are on my level in life about nothing. It's just real shit.
So
we talking about achievements, we talking about net worth, we talking about what niggas have been, we talking about accomplishments. None of these dudes could even have if I had a real conversation with them, I have to dismiss themselves from my table the first 15 seconds. Anything outside of talking about a prison, a county jail, or a street, or a blunt, anything outside of that, they can't have a conversation. I'm just on some real shit. Like,
damn, so Wack is telling one of his underlings that one of his other underlings can't hang with him, champ. Oh my soul. Can't hang with him. Hefe, this is why I was telling you, don't take your beanhead ass over there to Wack 100. This is why he was telling you that, champ. Now you got Wack talking crazy about you, and I'm gonna highlight it because you should have known better.
let's just like really get to some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to business, like what niggas is really doing. That's what they do full time. It's a tool in my toolbox, as I got many tools in my toolbox.
It's too many pictures that's popping up, champ, on my soul, in my brain. Yes. Master Drillium on my soul. Master Drillium on my soul.
So whatever they talking about, if they need me to talk about it, and I pick and choose what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. If I'm bored, I want to fuck around and have fun, and I talk about it. But if there's some other shit going on, some real business going on, there's nothing to talk about. Dude losing his page, that's just gonna make another page. Like there's nothing to talk
and that's why we're thinking he's locked up and they're lying about it. We think he's in PC because why would he not be able to just go live like right now? Why can't he talk to you?
This is the thing, right? Dude is a little.
Yo, this right here is diabolical, bro. Only wear church socks, bro. No cotton, no tube socks, no ankle johns. Dress these shits right here, bro. On my soul, these, bro. You know what I'm saying? My son be having these johns on my soul. Gotta keep the socks up.
Like, this is the thing, right? Dude is a little. I made him like me packing Alex Alonso up, and then 3 days later packing him up on Clubhouse. These went and cried on each other's shoulder and came together. So I really looked out for it.
Oh, that's how that happened?
That's how that happened.
So that's how they connected.
Yes, I packed Alex Alonso up. Like, blame Rockstar for it. Rockstar, like, man, and Rockstar didn't lie to the nigga. Like, I can't control what Wack go do on the floor. I packed that nigga up, embarrassed him bad, to a point he reported everybody's page for putting this shit up. 3 days later, I did Munchie Beat the same way. 5 days later, them niggas was on the show together. This is real talk. Like, no cat.
This is why you don't want to do business with somebody that's going to turn around and say, I made you. If that's somebody, if that's how they get down, you want to stay away from those people, bro, because it's not real business, bro. It's not genuine business. So when you get popping or whatever, my son Kermit, when you get popping, once you get it popping, guess what Wack is gonna say? I made you, champ.
I just be having fun. It's like me down here with my little nephews and shit, and we throwing the ball. Here you go, and I'm tossing something in the sandbox. They really want to have, like, I just left here Wednesday night. No shit. Demon time on my mama.
Bro, he said Aunt Hefe and them is like when he playing with his nephews and he's rolling the ball in the grass. Oh my soul, that's nasty word.
Is, bro, respectfully, what the little dudes got going on,
that's
cool. And I commend them and I help them. Like, I give them content. I've called you for hours and days, but this ain't like, this ain't life. Like, them niggas be doing like 5 clips. I don't even think you do that shit. They be doing like 5, 6 clips a day, and that's they hustle, and it's cool. And what they don't know is that it's over with, because what I'm gonna do is start to withdraw from their world, and I want to see if they can float. Since I'm not who I am, let's see if they can float, because I'm still doing 10 other things as I play with the little niggas. The little niggas is just a little check for gas money, and it's a tool in my toolbox. So when people call me and want to do things, it gets me other contracts.
Wow.
Now, I don't know if they know how to finesse that, position themselves so they can be in this lane to get over there. I don't know what they doing, but if you think I'm just sitting at a table at No Jumper once a week, 4 times a month, just to be at No Jumper, no, that table has brought me all kind of other shit. Last night I got a call, whack.
Yo, son, Money, what's wrong with you, bro? Bro, what's wrong with you, bro? You starstruck right now by it's not even a star, bro.
He's a little.
Damn.
You get what I'm saying? It's real shit.
So you saying he's just attaching your name to this because he know you the biggest thing going?
Show me anywhere where that man could say in the last 2 years he been running my name while I ever struck or played with his child.
He was on DJ Academics. He said what he said. Everybody started making the content. He's a smart little gingerbread man, champ. Even though he's diabolical, I'm saying it's a little bit smart.
Bring him in, right? And use this motherfucking YouTube shit now. We know when a nigga YouTube channel is gone, it don't come back. So if his channel pops back up, all that was smoke for what really was going on. Just pay attention. Whack 100 name is smoke for what really is going on, nigga. Because you would have been went live. You would have been showed yourself. You would have done all of that by now. And the fact that niggas can't find you in the system says something else. Now, we all watched this nigga show his waistband on No Jumper like a dummy. You know what he was supposed to do, Demon Tom? I wouldn't have came back to No Jumper for 3 months. Straight up. Once
you had the hammer on you too at No Jumper. Remember when you pulled the hammer out on Flacco? Remember? You had the hammer on your waist? Man, listen, man. I'm done with this Whack 100, bro. I'm done, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can't listen to too much of this nigga, bro. I can't listen to too much of this nigga talk, champ. On my soul.
Reviewing the footage of what actually happened in the office right here.
Review it, champ. At least you got an official polo on.
Yeah. It's very...
Me and Donnie were both there too, so.
That shit look like notebook paper though, champ. You look like human homework, on my soul. You look like walking, talking homework, champ, with that goddamn shirt on, champ. Facts.
Yeah, ride around with an OG, you know me. Fat boy smoke a OG with the dope lean fofo to the police. Mr. Never give a hoe with a holy. As I proceed, getting money with my whole team. Cold D's gonna ride to the slowly. Oh, me a bitch bad, but she chose me.
King Pill tries to fight Adam 22 after their podcast. Now, there's no audio here, but we're going to be able to see the body
I mean, you can see
mannerisms.
from that first pick. Look at the body language in the first pick.
Yeah, okay, so let's press play.
Look at the body language. Like, shut up, man.
Yeah, obviously. So, you see me to the left, and that's King Pill wearing the army fatigues. We love a man in uniform.
Adam.
And so he's kind of pressing me right now. He's saying, like, you know what, can you send it right now? I said, Josh can send it. He goes, can you make him send it right now? I'm like, if you want, you could call him. He goes, why can't you call him? He's like, it's your business. You could call him. He's like, just pressing me about like the dumbest shit possible right now.
On my soul.
And those are all his boys.
You see how Shorty had tried to reach out and like grab his hand and tell him to chill too?